Alrighty, welcome back to the stream, and welcome back once again to Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. So, it's time to begin on a brand new journey. And by a brand new journey, I mean continuing off on an old journey that I was already doing. So farewell to Sam Chudlovsky, the Trickster. You will be missed, probably. Did Blackwater, oof. I don't remember why I had that one. So, here we are. Path Picker time. Oh yeah, right. Also, I should probably bring up some other stuff I did just to set up for this particular run. So, yep, Inevitable Fate is activated. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Let me just real quickly... save right there. So first off, now that save will be higher up on the totem pole. And second off, the most important part, I'm not going to get that message every single time. So given that this time we're going for Aeon, I guess it would be Force Reality. Mythic characters that draw their power from law gain an ability to force reality upon the enemies around. Every enemy in a 30-foot radius around the mythic character is a greater target of greater spell magic effect, affecting only abilities of illusion. On second mythic rank, the mythic character gains the ability to fix hindering abnormalities in all his allies. One ally in close range is target to greater spell magic affecting all negative effects. Force Reality. Activate. And here's the hard part, actually. I don't know what I want to play. Oh, before I do that, though, let's... I can deal with that later. But first off, let's go to Toy Box here. I don't want to do that just now, but I got to load it up anyway because I had it there. Blueprints! Blueprints! Okay, thank God. Alright, so... expand dialogue to include remote companions. Good. Expand dialogue. That's for conditional responses. Some responses, such as comments about your mythic powers, will always choose the first one by default. She'll copy the answer and the condition for each possible response that NPC might be based on. Okay, interesting. But no, that's not what I want to look for. I just want to make sure everything else is set. Good. Good, good, good. Excellent. Alright, so that's that. Second, combat relief. Yes, this is what I want. Always allow evasion of random encounters. Crusaders always win. Always win auto-resolve. And prevent increasing corruption. So I no longer have to worry about resting too much out in the field. I don't have to worry about random encounters. And I don't have to worry about the combat in the Crusade overworld. That is all going to speed up stuff by a pretty significant amount, I think, because... well, let's put it this way. I'm pretty sure I spent more time in Crusade combat than I did in the entirety of Chapter 4. Alright, well, let's go up here, shall we? Oh, right, I need to figure out... So the other reason why I said I need to figure out what I'm going to do is because what I wanted to do is for each path, I wanted to play a new type of character. So Trickster was all about skill checks and stuff. Which is why I thought, that would be a pretty good pick for a rogue character. And I decided to go for the rogue all-skill character because right there, why not, right? But I don't want to do that again for Aeon because that would be boring. So I need to figure out what I'm going to play. And, actually, let's make a quick save here. Let's go to main menu, actually. Let's just do this. We're gonna figure out what character I'm gonna play first. We can take the same art and same character name, that's not an issue, but what do I want to make is the question. Alright, so what do we got? Custom character. I'm going for a character that's going to be going heavy on the law. So something like an alchemist or a barbarian wouldn't work. Barbarian, definitely not. Besides, barbarian I want to save for that barbarian Azata duelist thing I came up with. Let's see, last time I played a rogue, which is basically no magic, so it might be interesting to go for something like an arcanist. Arcanist or Inquisitor. No, I don't really like Inquisitors. They're kind of like just they're battle. They're kind of like cleric. They're like battle versions of war priests, which are already battle versions of clerics. So let me think here, though. Paladin, I'm going to say for Angel. Because I can't decide if I want to do Paladin or Cleric for Angel. And I'm thinking probably Cleric, honestly. Oracle. Oracle, nah, not really feeling Oracle. Monk? Monk I could do. Let's see, what do we got for Monk? We got Quarterstaff Master, Scaled Fist, Sensei, Sohei, Student of Stone, Traditional, and Zen Archer. This is the Oriot only one. Traditional Monk. Sohei. Sohei are horseback riders. Sensei is the one that's interesting because it allows you to inspire confidence, inspire courage, mystic powers. Yeah, that's the one that's cool. Use his advice ability when spending points from his key pool to activate a class ability in order to have that ability affect one ally within 30 feet rather than himself. At 10th level, it affects all allies within 30 feet rather than himself. And also, they, I believe, use wisdom to attack instead of normal. Yeah, insightful strike. Use a wisdom bonus in lieu of his strength or dexterity on attack rolls and combat maneuver checks with unarmed strikes or monk weapons. So that's pretty great. Sohei seems like Sensei seems like a good pickup, honestly. Quarterstaff Master, I believe, was just a better version for using. Yeah, this basically just gets bonuses for using quarterstaffs. His quarterstaff damage goes up. One size category larger. And there's a lot of quarterstaffs in this game, too. That's not bad. Sensei. Okay, so let's pin Sensei for a second here. Sensei's a good option. I'm also thinking Arcanist, and I'd be interested in doing a Phantasmal Mage. Because I think Phantasmal Mage, honestly, would be really fun given the focus on yeah, given the focus on illusion spells, which are pretty powerful. Like, this would basically become Nenyo Plus. Arcane Metamagic. Lose an ability to increase cast level of the next spell by using Arcane Reservoir, but instead gains a number of powerful metamagic abilities. At 5th, 11th, and 17th. Can spend 1 point from Arcane Reservoir as a free action to make next Arcanist illusion spell she casts in 2 rounds extended, reach, or selective. Next, persistent or empowered. Maximized or 4 to make it quickened. Maybe not Phantasmal Mage. I thought Phantasmal Mage would be cool, but maybe not. I mean, it might still be cool as like an arcane focus thing, because Arcanists can do a lot with that, where they just like pump DCs and stuff, but it's maybe not. Maybe not for this run. What would that be better with? What would that be better with? Like an illusory thing, Trickster, I mean, technically, but what else? Trickster. Illusion. I really don't know what else would fit better with Illusion. I mean, the main reason I thought of doing it here is because it would be interesting to have it as sort of like a... I don't know what the best way to put it is. Like a sort of thing where I take your reality and enforce my own reality instead. I thought that would be an interesting way to do it. Anyway, let's go. Bard, Blood Rager, Cavalier. No, I'm not really feeling Cavalier. Cleric, I want to save Druid. Druid? Druid's an option. Lawful neutral Druid. Blight Druid. Defender of the True World. Slay Fae. Devoted to reforming and reclaiming lands despoiled by the ravages of civilization. Blight Bond. May not bond with an animal companion, but may select from the death and destruction domains. Turn into animals, of course. This might be a good angle. Play it up as like a, I come to reclaim nature. Humanity has gone too far kind of thing. Let's see. Drovier. Either allies and venture companions as herd or pack to be protected. Elemental Rampager. Base Speaker. Primal. Primal Size. Enlarged Person. A Spontaneous. Plus gains a bonus to Strength and Constitution. 2 categories. Ooh, wow. Interesting. That only counts for Enlarged Person, though. Alright, Fighter, I'm probably going to wait until I get Legend. Just because this would be like a good, decent thing to have as like a thing, just going up to 40 the fighter, and then whatever else 20. Hunter. Meh. Kineticist? Could do Kineticist. Got a bunch of options there. If I want to just try blasting things with big damage. Blood Kineticist. Dark Elementalist. Elemental Engine. Is this the one that gets, like, casting, I think? Is it bonus on damage rolls with Connect Blast equal to double the bonus on attack rolls? Oh, so this is the most glass cannon of the glass cannons. This is just ultra glass cannon. Because you had to be at max burn the whole time. Chosen element was air. You gain additional +2 saving throw against electricity. Freedom of movement. Overwhelming Soul, Kinetic Knight. Psychokineticist. Kineticist might also be fun. Magus, Monk, Oracle, Paladin, Ranger, Rogue, Shaman, Scald, Slayer, Sorcerer, War Priest, Witch, Wizard. Okay, so let's say the options are going to be Arcanist, Illusionist, Kineticist, maybe Elemental Engine, just for funsies. Ironically, I think this would actually want me to have the lowest Constitution. Well, not necessarily, because a lot of the things are based on Constitution. But I feel like this would actually want me to have lower Constitution so I could hit max burn faster. Maybe not. Maybe not, though. Let's see. Elemental Engine, Kineticist, or Sensei Monk. What do I do? You know what? Let's roll a die. Or do I have a die? Gotta get my dice back real quick. Because I'm actually feeling Kineticist right now. Let's say... Okay, 1, 2, Kineticist, 3, 4, Monk, 5, 6, Arcanist. 5 it is, so Arcanist. Righto. Let's God Wizard this up. Once I finish this section, of course. I gotta put down the banner and then also finish this section, and then I can go talk to Hylor and get myself trained up as an Arcanist instead. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff to do. Display the Sword of Valor. Okay, so since we're going for Arcanist, I am going to want... Do I want Enduring Spells? No. Oh, God. I'm basically going to be using no buff spells. So it's either going to be Powerful Shadows or Abundant Casting. Let's go with Powerful Shadows because I'm not going to have... I'm only like level 6, so I wouldn't even have level 4 spells yet. School Mastery Illusion. Aeon Gaze. Let's take a look. So, first off, we get to summon an Axiomite, which is whatever. Aeon Immunities. At 3rd Mythic rank, Aeon starts changing his own body within and mind to remove impurities contained within. He gains immunity to poison, disease, and confusion, and gains a bonus on all saving throws against chaotic enemies equal to his Mythic rank. Enforcing Gaze. At 3rd rank, Aeon gains the ability to enforce rules on everything around them, giving various benefits to the allies and hindering the enemies. Once activated, this ability lasts until the combat ends, at which point all the bonuses immediately disappear. Enemies can try and make a will saving throw to resist this effect, receiving a -2 penalty to the throw if they have the chaotic alignment. Alright, hey, right, I can get to pick, because I'm Mythic rank 3 now. So I got that. So let's go with Abundant Casting. Right, so we have Enforcing Gaze. Attack. All your allies' attacks have their attack rolls increased by 1 + 1 per 2 Mythic ranks. All attack rolls made by your enemies who failed their saving throw suffer the same penalty. Once activated, the ability lasts until combat ends. Blah, 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 same as everything. Grants your allies who can make more than 1 attack of opportunity per round 1 additional attack of opportunity per round. All attacks of opportunity your allies may gain a bonus to attack and damage rolls equal to 1 + 1 per Mythic rank. Your enemies who can make more than 1 attack of opportunity per turn and fail their saving throw lose all their additional attacks of opportunity until the end of the combat. That's pretty good. Granted, you need to build around this to properly benefit. So what I could see is using this as like a melee tank Aeon. Use this, have everybody like buffed up with God. What would be the best way to do this? You could use this with like some combat maneuver, trip, bull rush, whatever. Have all your allies grouped up with Seize the Opportunity and Combat Reflexes, of course. So use those two, crit weapons, and just have everybody go in on the enemy, and just every time a crit happens, just keeps going. Like you could probably have one of your ally members smack an enemy like 3 or 4 times with a single trip, possibly. And if you bull rush with greater bull rush, you get attacks of opportunity off of that. So that's decent. Caster level. All spells your allies cast have their caster level increased by 1 + 1 per 3 Mythic ranks. All spells and spell-like abilities cast by your enemies who fail their saving throws have the caster level reduced by the same amount. I'm picking that one. Combat maneuvers. You grant your allies a bonus to combat maneuver checks equal to 1 + half your Mythic rank. Your enemies who fail their saving throw suffer a penalty to their combat maneuver checks equal to the same number. I wish it had combat maneuver defense. Damage. 1 + 1 per 2 Mythic ranks to damage, and enemies get the same penalty. So, like, if I'm Mythic rank 10, that would be 6. Really? Is that it? That's not much. That's actually pretty bad. Damage reduction. Grant your allies DR N/chaotic, where N is equal to double your Mythic rank. This one's decent, because you can actually get up to DR 20. Enemies who fail the saving throw, the DR reduced by an amount equal to your Mythic rank. Up to 10. That's not bad. Energy Shield. You grant your allies energy resistance to the most common types of energy, equal to 5 per your mythic rank. Your enemies who fail the saving throw have their energy resistance reduced by an amount equal to your mythic rank. Holy crap! Enforcing Gaze, oh my god. This is incredible. That one's incredible. Save DC Enforcing Gaze. DC for saving throws against all your spells cast by allies increased by 1 + 1 per 3 mythic ranks. So that would be up to +4. DC of saving throws against all spells and spell abilities cast your enemies who fail their saving throws reduced by the same amount. It's decent. Ah! Activate multiple gazes at once. Ooh, so you could buff. Oh, yeah, I remember this one. Aeon Companion Immunities. Oh. Oh. Oh, rolls 20 on initiative automatically. Wait, rolls 20 on initiative, rolls saving throws and spell resistance checks against chaotic creatures? His attacks and spells ignore damage reduction, energy resistance, and immunities of chaotic enemy. Oh my god, that's incredible. That's actually incredible. Perpetual. Oh, shit! Okay, well, you know what? We're going to get caster level first. And okay, so I'm getting caster level, I think, damage reduction, energy shield. Attack is kind of weak. That's +5 or 6, basically. Like, that's not a whole lot. It is stuff, but it isn't a whole lot. Attacks of opportunity, you need to build around. Caster level, just good in general. Combat maneuvers... I wish this worked on enemy defenses instead of combat maneuver checks. But yeah, you'd have to build around the still. Damage, not a lot. Again, it's 6 damage extra. This is really good. Energy shield is really good. Save DC is pretty good. So let's go with caster level first, though. And I get spells. So how about... I'm just going to grab spells that don't have duration because I don't really need duration. Or other spells that wouldn't even really benefit from enhanced duration. Let's go with that. Cure Light Wounds, True Strike. Path of the Aeon! Bomb. Power descends upon you, suffusing your mortal body, remaking it in its image.
I'm genuinely glad we are on the side of the law now. Demons are truly deserving of punishment, aren't they? Let's direct our righteous zeal at them.
Camellia speaks slowly, carefully choosing her words.
I fully approve of your aims and methods.
Thanks, Regil. I love you, man.
And I thought my life was hard with the Crusaders we have now. Worse is yet to come.
Darren sighs heavily.
What an interesting turn of events. Such intriguing power. Boy, if you should suddenly expire, I would be happy to dissect your remains.
Thanks, Ninyo.
No one will avoid their just punishment. All the guilty will be punished, and I will be among the first. I suddenly feel shackled.
Urusha looks down at her wrist. Are you into that? What's up with that? Now is not the time to linger. We can reflect on events later. Now is the time to act. Boom, boom. Light and dark in equal measure. She just runs away. Oh, hey, look, it's a criminal. Oh, those criminals.
A mortal gnat snaps its jaws at the Lord of Locusts.
Milady, this creature is about to die. Shouldn't you?
Behold, Ione. Behold.
Oh, no.
You see, Sucho? Shouldn't has no place here. I've waited for a very long time, but now the hour has come to turn my ideas into reality. I still have things to do in Canopus, but you must leave. Go to the old laboratory. I have a special task for you.
The laboratory? I hate that foul place. But I dare not disobey you, milady.
You know, doing all this makes me wonder what will
Forgive me this little masquerade.
the Ascension ending for Gold Dragon look like? Because the Gold Dragon normal ending is kind of lame. It's just you sit there forever watching the world wound and making sure that demons don't, like, come through and get angry and you can, like, talk to them. But what happens if you ascend? Does it actually do something good?
I am Arilu Vorlesh, also known as the Architect of the World Wound.
Criminal!
What are we meant to discuss with one of the key figures in our enemy's army, I wonder?
Watch it. She's deadlier than a dozen demons.
Oh, Lady Arilu.
You hand touching you
Wherever you go.
without realizing.
All
that
right,
this
so
mad
I'm just
girl
gonna, like,
just
be skipping a
asked
lot of the
very
dialogue because I've
important
seen all this
question.
stuff before. Like, literally
For
seen
now,
all this before.
I shall. The Unil you would you.
Wait,
Quite. If anyone had.
I was there.
true. But only one of us boasts.
I'm creating something. Building. Studying how the land lies. Laying the foundation.
You don't deserve the...
I create. I'm not at.
This will be quick. I'm gone.
Alrighty, let's get rid of these guys. Why am I using inspect mode? There we go. Right, so now I get to level up everybody else. Wait, who did I just pick? who did I just pick here? I picked Regil.
This war must end.
Rendering spells. Sila. Right, this is before I decide to turn her into a Hell Knight. Leave. Ba-da-ba-bum. Okay, well, I think up here is where those Coloxus are.
We do it my way.
With that one chest I kind of want to grab. Good stuff. Yeah, this is where the Colossus demons are.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Alright, problem solved. Back down. Now, kind of wish I was able to rebuild before this point, but, you know, whatever. Only so much you can do.
Aha!
Criminals!
Sorry, I have to do this.
You're nothing before. Follow if you dare. Their life ends here!
I still should probably figure out a good set of skills to use. Ah, that's annoying. Well, that was weird. Why is it all highlighted like that? Oh, because I was clipped into the wall slightly. I see. Alright, so what I gotta do now is I gotta figure out what party members I'm also gonna use this time around. They're not gonna use the same ones as last time. That'd be boring. Except for maybe Ember. Ember can stay. She's very useful.
I do what I must.
But like, I'm definitely not gonna use Camellia. Camelia's gonna die shortly. She's gonna break every law of the Crusade. Or, like, the most important rules of the Crusade, and I'm gonna, like, not use her as a result of that. And by not use her, I mean she's gonna be dead. There we go. Got some shears in here's.
No match for me.
Thanks, One Dog. Alright, anything around here worth grabbing? Sure is not. Hey, and everyone gets a level. Nice. Maybe this is the time I bring Social around.
Let's run, sweetie. This dwarf is a true knight, and that... Oh, Monago.
Hey, Mena. Such remarkable until you have the...
Such tremendous animosity. I must admit, I'm impressed. There was a time when I tried my hand at holding grudges.
Of course. I regret. Not everyone here is fighting for Mendev and its queen, fallen paladin. When you crossed to the demon's side, you betrayed all mortal kind. And for that, you must pay.
Who cares about Mendev? You crossed me and my master.
The master is punished.
Sweetie, what?
Quiet.
You
have... What else could you...
I don't know. I am...
Oh, girl. I should have followed your example.
We sure will. We'll...
What is this?
You'll know soon enough.
Right.
Stunt.
Stop!
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Aha, let's go! Wow, that was easy. And away she goes.
No.
Give me back. Oh, I grow so tired of you mortals. Your humdrum little passions. Your constant...
So, did you decide to escape?
You're a Take your filthy rag.
And away she goes.
So this is to be my fate. I've been betrayed. I regret that as well. Let's get
I
this.
will fight.
All right, come on. Let's finish this up. That was easy. Let me just loot the body. Good stuff. All right, now I'm gonna do like my last chaotic action here while talking to Nura. I got plans. What do you want? I need you in my party. Thanks for your help, Nura. Now, I never saw you here. Go wherever you want, but run! Thank you, Commander. Thank you, and farewell. Bye, Nura. You're gonna be important later. Mildly. Not very. Like, mild importance, but you will be useful. Alright, what else we got going on here? I think that's everything.
Follow if you dare.
Let's get the fuck out.
The commander of the crusade has managed to overthrow 70 years of demonic rule in Dresden and restored the Sword of Valor to its rightful place. Will the commander be able to defend the banner he has won with such a valiant effort?
Yeah, probably. Why is Bismuth here?
Urgent matters of state are awaiting my attention. My convoy will be departing for the capital within the hour. I'm afraid this is all the time I can spare you. So do please forgive me for skipping the lengthy and well-deserved congratulations. Dresden was taken quickly, even more quickly than I'd anticipated.
You're welcome.
Every death is an irretrievable loss. But considering the scale of our forces, the losses among our troops are tolerable.
I never lost anything.
Morale is high among the Crusade forces that were entrusted to you. You handled the command superbly. I never doubted your personal ability to deal with the demons. I knew that you could become a living symbol for people to follow. That you have now displayed a decent head for tactics is a pleasant surprise. I believed in your success and prepared for this outcome after a fashion. I brought a reward to personally bestow upon my Knight Commander. But now, I think this reward is insufficient. So please, accept one more gift from me personally.
Thank you, my queen.
And thank you for what you have done for the Crusades. Now on to the main matter. The Sword of Valor has been returned to us. Touching it has awoken your power and changed the great relic beyond recognition. Your power bears little resemblance to other manifestations of the Inheritor's will that I have been fortunate enough to witness. There. I have said all I wish to. Is there anything you wish to discuss with me before I depart? The Architect of the World Wound? Here? This is a very worrying development. I think she has taken an interest in you and your power. The Baylor Dorazand, one of Daskari's generals. But we must grow accustomed. Very well. Then I shall take my leave.
Allow me also to congratulate you on your victory, Commander. We won the battle for Dresden, but this war is far from over. The main demon forces are moving out from the City of Eyes and the Threshold Fortress. Luckily, we are not alone. Besides, news of your victory is spreading through Avestan, and that's very good news. Remember that it is not. We must find out. We can. Anevia is trying to find. Yes, the troop was as if. But there's the dragon's been. There is. It's empty. We've temporarily placed the body of Staunton Vane in the dungeon. Right, Commander? No.
Okay, there we go. Alrighty. So now that we've dealt with that nonsense... Ooh, actually, wait a second. Oh, I have Bismuth. Bismuth is my character. Oh. Okay, Storyteller's not here yet. So first things first, dump stuff over here. Over at Wilser. So we've got Agile Dagger +1, Defense by Offense, Edge of Force, Headcracker, Quick Death. This one up here. And Max +3, Herald of Pain, Longsword +1, Radiance, Scimitar of Wind. Transmutation school spells. Oh, that's where that is. Full plate +1. Full plate. Bastion of Lion's Heart. I don't remember this one. Breastplate +1. Carapace. Armor Dispersion. Buckler +1. Alchemist Shirt. Hey, look at this inventory, which isn't full of garbage. Wow. Okay. Let's head over here to the inn. First things first. Let's respec.
I'm gone. That was easy.
All right. Except, let's go. We can keep the same art as before. Doesn't really matter a whole lot. Actually, it does, doesn't it? Where is that picture I was using? Where is it? Where was it? It was... Yeah. Where's my art? Where's that art? Where is it? Ooh, was it one of these? It might have been one of these. It wasn't. Where is... Oh, there it was. I knew it was here. Alright, so we're doing this. We are taking Arcanist. And we are doing Phantasmal Mage. Being a gnome man. Gotta do that. Racial heritage. Fire resistance 5. Base speed is 30 feet, +2 racial bonus on lore nature checks. That seems like a good pick. So I lose... Hatred and defensive training. +1 bonus attack rolls against humanoid creatures of reptilian and goblinoid subtypes. +4 dodge bonus to AC against giants. But it replaces slow movement, which is good. And I have illusion resistance and no magic. +1 DC against illusion spells. Perfect. Okay, background selection. Weapon proficiencies. Noble. Weapon proficiencies. Persuasion and lore religion check. Class skills. Healer. Improved unarmed strike and mobility. Okay, let me check something here. What are the class skills for this? Knowledge, Arcana, World, Religion, Nature, UMD. I almost certainly want to max my Perception as well. Arcana, World, Religion, Nature, UMD. Kadiran Wanderer? So let's asterisk that one for the moment. Scholar. Scribed Scroll is a bonus feat. Brew Potions is a bonus feat. And an Orison from the Druid spell list. Trickery Mobility, Trickery Persuasion, Trickery Stealth. Lore Nature, Perception, plus proficiency with bows. Stealth, Persuasion, Perception, plus proficiency with short sword, light crossbow, and light armor. That actually might be very good. Mostly for the crossbow. So I think I might go for that one. Ability, lore, religion. Yeah, let's go with guard. Perception added to class skill, plus proficiency with short swords and light crossbows. Which will be useful because I don't get proficiency with anything, which means I can actually use weapons as needed. I'm not going to use armor, though, because why would I? I'm a caster. Alright, now, as an illusion caster, my dexterity is effectively a dump stat. I am not going to be targeting shit. Strength also kind of a dump stat. Con, Intelligence, Charisma. Let me check, actually. What does Arcanist run on again? So Arcanist, because they run on both Int and Charisma, but I don't remember which one does what. Let's see. Okay, so Int is for casting. Spells, cantrips, Arcane Reservoir is 3 plus Arcanist level. Exploits. DC is based on Charisma. So, Charisma might also be a dump stat? Consume spells equal... Okay, so Consume spells is a class feature. Consume spells... Usability number of times equal to Charisma modifier. Add to Arcane Reservoir number of level spell slot consumed. So let's do this. I gotta get that up to max. That should be fine. So, the only reason I'm bumping up strength is because that'll get me, I'm bumping up strength because that'll get me a slightly better carrying capacity is all. Like, that's the only reason I'm doing that. Yeah, this thing's good. And I can do 1 point in charisma and then all the other 4 points into int. Okay, so we got perception. Arcana world. Should I do UMD? Arcana world nature? That seems like a good set. Okay, now for casting, we are going to go with... So I'm not going to get... What are the meta magics I get for free? Persistent Empowered, Maximize Quicken, Extend Reach Selective. So Extend Reach Selective, Maximize Quicken, Persistent Empowered. Persistent Empowered. Heighten? Bolster. Bolster probably isn't going to actually work that well. Heighten I could use. Shadowplay. Cast shadow spells at a +2 caster level. Done. Fucking done. Exploits. Okay, Arcane. So, exploits are the main stuff that it has. This is greater exploits. Angel level 1, Azada level 1, Holy Water Jet. Huh. Hellfire Ray, great exploits, Flame Arc, Spell Resistance, Dancing Electricity, Burning Flame. Okay, so what do we get? We've got Acid Jet. You shoot a thing of acid out. Unleash a jet of acid by expending 1 point from Arcane Reservoir, making ranged touch attack against any one target in close range. If the attack hits, it deals 1d6 plus points of acid damage plus the Arcanist Charisma modifier, plus an additional 1d6 of acid damage for every 2 levels beyond first, up to an maximum of 10d6. Arcane Barrier. As a swift action, the Arcanist didn't spend 1 point for Arcane Reservoir to create barrier magic that protects you from harm. Barrier grants the Arcanist number of temporary hit points equal to Arcanist level plus Charisma modifier, and lasts for 1 minute per Arcanist level or until all temporary hit points have been lost. Oh, and it increases every time I use it in a single day. Iron Mask. Effective Illusion of Armor. She gains the benefits of Mage Armor spell with a cast level equal to her Arcanist level. The Arcanist already has Mage Armor active. She instead gains the benefit of Shield of Faith with a cast level equal to Arcanist level. Huh. Interesting. Dimension Slide is a teleport. Energy Shield is energy resistance 10 up to 30. Flame Arc is a fire damage thing. Force Strike is basically magic missile. Yeah, it's basically magic missile. Ice Missile, freezing projectile. Lightning Lance. Potent magic. Do I even have that ability? I'm pretty sure I lost the ability to increase my caster level as part of this thing. Loses the ability to increase cast level of the next spell using Arcane Reservoir. Yeah, so that literally is gone. Shadow Veil. Arcanist can pull a veil of shadows around her, making it more difficult to spawn strike. Arcanist gains concealment and +5 bonus on stealth checks. Sonic Blast. Range touch attack, spell resistance. Grant spell resistance equal to charisma modifier. Rounds. 6 plus Arcanist level. Swift consume. Swift action to consume spell class feature or consume magic items. Wooden Flesh. Natural armor boost to AC and DRN/slashing. I don't see consume magic item. Yeah, I don't see consume magic item there, period. Weird. Maybe that's removed? Let me swap over to regular Arcanist here for a second. Yeah, I don't see consume magic item here, period. Okay, well, back to Phantasmal Mage. Swift Consume seems like the best one to pick. So I'll grab Swift Consume. And we got spells! Yes! Alright, so first off, I want to find the illusion spells. Vanish. That is my only illusion spell at first level. I'm not even sure if I should bother picking that, honestly. So I got a bunch of spells at first level. That's always handy. Expeditious Retreat. Shield. So Vanish, Expeditious Retreat, Shield. Mage Armor. I guess I gotta pick up extended spells next. Oh, Color Spray's Illusion. Man, I don't know. Shocking Grasp. Magic Missile. How long does Magic Weapon last? Minute per level, but I can upgrade a Magic Weapon later, so that's not really a big deal. Where's Grease? There's Grease. Deity. And since I'm going for lawful neutral, can I still do Nethys? Sure can. Actually, who's lawful neutral? Yeah, who's lawful neutral? Abadar? Abadar, yes. Yeah, let's go with Abadar. Abadar shows up all over the place.
I have no use for this.
Sam Chadlovsky. So let's go with 18th of Gosrin, right in the middle of the time frame.
We do it my way.
Excellent. So, we have him built. He's a Phantasmal Mage. Get 2 new spells. Reduce enlarge person, reduce person. There we go. Can I actually rebuild my mythic ranks? Okay, so spell penetration. And let's go with Armored Mask. And I don't know. Magic weapon. True Strike, Shocking Grasp, Sleep. No, because that falls off immediately. Stonefist personal. Hypnotism. It's not actually that good. Cause Fear. Hurricane Bow. But you know what? Hurricane Bow, magic weapon. There we go. Need level 6 before I can do that. Tessel Mage. There we go. Alright. See invisibility. Duration, precious poison, multiple more mirror image, invisibility. There's also blur. There's image, invisibility. Greater spell pen. Gonna need spell pen, of course. Blur. Fox's Cunning. I could go into Dragon Disciple if I wanted. Hold on, what would that get me? Went to Dragon Disciple right now, what would that get me? A decrease. Oh yes, hello Firutu. And yeah, sorry I didn't see your message there. I was a little busy doing character gen, but yeah, I'm very interested in seeing how this goes. Like, it's either going to be really good or terrible, and I don't know which one. I got past the undead part, though, so that's, that'll take a little bit of it. Sting off of it. So what do? So first level will get me natural armor. Second level gets me the arcane spellcasting increase, plus a boost to strength. Third level gives me breath weapon, natural armor increase, strength, blind sense, constitution, dragon form, natural armor increase, boost intelligence, wings, dragon form. Not worth it. Oh, yeah. No, I am literally right after Dresden. This is the start of Chapter 3. What I've been doing was to save my sanity. Instead of redoing Chapters 1 and 2 over again, I just made a save right before picking Mythic Path in Chapter 3, or Chapter 2. And at the start of Chapter 3, I'll just rebuild my character to fit the new Mythic Path. Because this is number 3. Or no, this is Mythic Path number 4. I'm doing Aeon. And I thought it'd be interesting to do a dispel other people's illusions, enforce my own illusions. I'm not going to Dragon Disciple. That seems like a bad pick. That's right. This is the music for Aeon, isn't it? Displacement. Any other illusion spells at this level? When do I get the shadow spells? Is that later? Probably. Okay, haste. Yeah. Yeah, basically. But also just I'm already like 500 hours into this game. I need all the time saves I can get when I'm trying to clear all the stories. Yep, difficulty, illusion. That seems like a good pick. When flash, spell resistance, sonic blast, shadow veil, potent magic doesn't work for me. Maybe dimensional slide? Okay, so this is third level spell still. I could grab greater magic weapon. Or is this energy communal? Alright, so now I start leveling up my int. Fourth level spells, and did I finally get Shadow? I got Phantasmal Killer, that's almost as good. Shadow Conjuration, there it is. Okay, what can I grab? Counts as a plant creature. That, I didn't... Okay, whatever, let's try that. Greater invisibility is there. Transmutation. Slime, divine relation, stone skin, shatter, remove curse, rainbow hey, rainbow pattern. Greater invisibility. Is that the only other illusion spell I have right now? Yes. Might as well grab it. Doke. Now level 5 spells. I think... Oh, Phantasmal Web! Ooh, yes, that's a good one. Wrecking Way, Waves of Fatigue, Thought Sense, Shadow Evocation, Phantasmal Web. Those are good pickups. Mythic Ranks. Oh, these get... Okay, cool. I didn't realize you get to redo those ones. Let's go with... I guess I'm going with Enduring Spells again. And I picked... I think I picked caster level for this one. Cure Light Wounds. Remove Fear. My favor. There we go. There we go. So now I'm a gnome. I'm lawful neutral. And I have a lot of spells, and not many I can cast. Ooh, boy. Alright, on patrols. What is Shadows of Brimstone? I'm not familiar. What is this? Shadows of Brimstone. Board game. I am not familiar with this game. Looks like it's a... Oh, okay, cool. I can always dig a board game dungeon crawler. Those are always good. Okay, God, what do I even pick? So take these two off first. Got shield, mage armor, expeditious retreat. I guess color sprays. This one is HD limited though, which kind of sucks. So I might as well just put magic missile in those spots. Oh, right. I forgot how Arcanists work. They get to select spells and then cast X amount of them. That's the number of spells they have available. Right. So they actually get less benefit out of expanded spellcasting than other classes do, don't they? Because Sorcerer, well, no, because Sorcerer still has, like, you can still just cast, like, however many spells, you just have fewer to choose from, and then Wizard gets, like, just massive amounts of spell slots, so it actually works out. I don't have any magic worth using, not that I'd really put anything on there to begin with. Magic Missile's already there. Grease? Now for this, Fox's Cunning would be handy. Mirror Image, Invisibility, Blur. I have 4 spells. Why? No bother picking. Okay, there we go. Phantasmal Killer, Shadow Conjuration, and Phantasmal Web. And nice thing about Shadow Evocation, because I picked up that one gnome-specific feat, which is here someplace. I picked up, where is it? Shadow Play. Oh no, that increases my caster level by 2 points, which is not bad still, but I gotta look at how you get 100% real shadow spells. That's something I'm gonna have to look back up. Alright, this is Headband of Intelligence. Do I have Headband of Intelligence and Charisma by chance? Yes, I do. And what else do I have? I have Physical Might, Strength, and Constitution. That would actually be excellent. Giant Strength, Incredible Dexterity, Mighty Constitution, Physical Flow, Dex and Constitution, Strength and Dex. That one's fine. I don't really need the Natural Armor. Herbal Ring. Well, a bonus to users' illusion spells, you say? Okay, now I want Cloak of Resistance +3. That looks good. There's also a Ring of Protection +4. I can put that there. Engraved Lucky Bracers. I'm not wearing armor, so I can just wear Bracers for armor +4. This is a hat. Shirt. I know there's a shirt I could wear. Why not? Gloves. Do I want to wear these gloves? No. In fact, they're useless to me. Braces of Archery. Whatever. I'm going to need a crossbow. I also can use short swords, though. Like the Claw of Jistka. If I wanted to be an idiot and attack something in melee for some reason. Really, I'm just going to need to get a crossbow. I can use cantrips in the meantime. Natural armor +1. I got a better natural armor, right? Yeah, +4. There we go. Oh, right. I got that from killing Yaniel, didn't I? Black Druid Positive Channeling. Okay, that basically is everything I need to equip to myself for the time being. Job done.
I'm gone.
Right. So I gotta go to the inn now, actually. Or not the inn. I have to go to the tavern. I need to go talk to Greybor to hire him on to go hunt a dragon. I forgot there's a bunch of criminals all over Dresden now.
If you dare.
You're not a criminal yet. Greybor, there you are. Hello, buddy.
Don't you remember? The name is Greybor. Yes, I had a contract. Yes, that was a fail. A large adult female. Excellent. I hope.
Excellent. Greybor acquired.
I'm off.
And also, Arushale's over here. No, she's not. Okay. Boy, am I glad I took that movement speed increase. I do like how into it Regil was, though. He was really into what I was doing. As you're leaving, you notice movements in the reflection of a mirror that stands in the room. As you come closer, it seems as if the reflection of the mirror's surface is changing, revealing a starry sky. Or maybe it's a trick of the light, specks of dust illuminated by the glow of a torch. But no, your eye is drawn to a cold white star within the depths of the mirror's surface. The bright, flickering light pulsates in perfect time to the beat of your heart. and even your breathing attunes to its steady rhythm. The outline of your reflection has not disappeared, and you can see it as if you focus your gaze. But unlike you, your reflection does not blink, where you would expect your eyes to be. There are only nebulous galaxies. The galactic spiral spins slowly. You have no need to hurry. You feel the magnificent infinite cosmos staring back at you, with only the smooth surface of the glass between you. No matter how hard you rub your eyes, the reflection in the mirror does not change. This is reality, and it is not the first time you felt the gaze of oblivion. You've experienced it before, when you encountered the Aeon. Now it feels as if you are once more subjected to its observation. You touch the mirror. It's just glass, but were it to crack, you feel as if the endless cosmos would wrap you in its cold embrace. There's nothing unusual about this mirror. It has always been there, used to check one's appearance before meeting with guests and subordinates. The being that is looking at you from the other side of the glass is also using it, but has not changed the nature of the mirror itself. It seems entirely normal. Look with the eyes of the Aeon, my special eyes! You recall the gaze of the creature you encountered in Canabras. Is what you see now just the shadow of a dying Aeon, or a glimpse of a new one, born somewhere in the multiverse? You feel connected to this being. Maybe the Aeon, the timeless judge, is slowly fading away, and has come to give you some final guidance. Who are you? The question doesn't even need to be asked aloud. It hangs between you and the Aeon, unspoken, yet understood by you both. I am an Aeon, the embodiment of the law of the multiverse. I preserve the balance of worlds and planes, strengthening the fabric of existence. I want to bring order and peace to this world. The reflection moves its lips, but you don't have to lean in close to hear what it says. You already understand. The words sound in your head loud and clear. You feel an ache in the back of your mind, like the kind you get from drinking cold water on a hot day. But this sensation is freezing. You feel that for a moment, in the midst of seething chaos. A door to the world of absolute order has been opened. Whoever takes on the burden of being the supreme judge must swear to the purity of their intentions. Who but us can endure such a burden? Swear, and embrace the power of the Aeons, the only power that is able to save Galarian. Well, that's not true. The words come into your mind, scattered at first, and then forming themselves into meaningful lines. But is it an oath? Maybe you need time to think. Or deep down, have you been repeating the text of this oath over and over and over and over again, until you know it by heart? Yeah, okay, so in the beta, I played Trickster, Demon, and Aeon up to the end of Chapter 5, effectively. Trickster, I didn't even hit Chapter 4. Trickster, I got up to, like, the end of Chapter 3, but wasn't able to complete it in time before the beta updated. Aeon and Demon, both those I managed to take all the way up to the end of Chapter 4, start of Chapter 5, which is where the beta ended. So, Aeon, I know, like, some of the twists, and they are fucking wild. And I'm super looking forward to actually, like, finishing the Aeon playthrough, because there is some stuff that happens in this. And I want to know, like, what is going to happen. And then, like, after release, I done Lich Gold Dragon and now Trickster. So I'm jumping all over the place. I literally went from death to life, chaos to law. I'm just all over the map on these playthroughs. And then I've got to also figure out how I'm going to do Devil, because that's an entire other thing on top of it. Maybe I could do that off of Azada? I don't know. Swear an oath. The words of an oath are forming in your mind, each one burning with certainty and purpose. But where do they come from? The lips of the reflection seem to move even before yours do, as if the Aeon itself is prompting you. I, Sam Chadlovsky, commander of Dresden, by the will of fate and the power of the gods. Others call you commander and speak of your responsibilities, but this is the first time you've spoken it aloud yourself. And the words take on new weight. The voice of the Aeon, an eternal being, echoes in your words in support, as if the multiverse itself accepts your oath. I swear never to deliberately overlook unlawful acts. I swear never to cover my ears when I hear lies. I swear never to keep silent if my words would bring injustice. Azada to Swarm. That sounds interesting, actually. My original plan was to do Demon into Swarm, because I was leaving Demon and Azata on their own, but maybe I should do... Maybe I should do those ones. Maybe I should do Azada to that. That would be interesting. That's a thought. Ah, yes, Ivu, right. So what I could do is, like, I'll do Demon on the normal run, and then Azada... For the final run, I'll do Azada, and then swap into... No, I think I'm gonna keep it. I'll figure it out. I've got time before I get there. A lot of time. Like, probably another 40 or... Actually, no, probably like another 200 hours before I get to that point. Ugh, God. I'm playing this game too much. Turn away. Don't look. Better say nothing. This doesn't concern you. These are things you have been told your entire life. Now, repeating the words of the oath, you realize that you have detested such cowardice since childhood. Your whole being revolts against it, for it is not in your nature to look away. It is not in your nature to remain silent. This is why you have been given the right to enforce the law. I swear not to rule, but to judge. I will not be the executioner, but the executioner's sword. I will not enact punishment with malice or joy, but only in the name of the law. I swear to be a pillar of stability and order. There is no anger and no joy. The veil of time has been lifted from the events of the past and the present, laying them bare before you. You see the truth, undistorted by the fears and desires of a flailing mortal consciousness, as if the Aeon is sharing its infinite wisdom with you. And if I ever break my oath, may the Aeons, the keepers of order, punish me justly, and may my name be buried in eternal oblivion. This I swear. Your final words linger in the air. The mirror is silent, but you know that the multiverse has accepted your oath. Nothing will ever be the same again, and yet everything is as it should be. The feeling of certainty brings you peace, like a taut string that's been released. But something is stirring, constant and restless at the edge of your consciousness. Galarian is imperfect. Mendev is imperfect. Dresden is imperfect. The blinding light obscures your vision. It's as if you're trying to peer past a lighted candle into the darkness beyond. These wandering lights are the souls of the guilty, who have not been charged for their crimes. Some of them flicker, some of the flickering lights are close. Whatever else may be happening in the multiverse, there are those in Dresden who await your judgment. Hey, it's Captain Selkind! Hello. Why'd you join up? I want to know more about you. Get on with your duties. It's a Rochelet! Who are you talking about? Dronica? Where can I find her? And it's the theater. Okay, so where are you going to get a goat that size? Working on that part, Commander Ship. Do you think the Commander will mind if we get the goat to the catapult to the show? Did you forget the role the Commander is supposed to play by Cyclops? How are we going to get Lambkin out of a catapult? Help yourself, Tina. It's just a minor snag. Ah, it's Shar. Who have you brought with you? Did you find Canabras? How are things? Alright. Right, so it's time to go judge some criminals. I gotta find the Book of Laws for Dresden, though. I think it's in my room still. Yeah, look at me, I'm running so fast. There it is. Court of Dresden, Code of Martial Law. 1. The court of Dresden shall be held before the army of Dresden. Whomsoever the queen, the king, or their viceroys are absent from the fortress, the currently sworn commander of Dresden shall be proclaimed the supreme judge, which is me. Court of Dresden is open to the soldiers of Dresden. Senior officers have the right to dispute a sentence or express their agreement, but the commander of Dresden shall make the final decision. Procedure for court-martials in Dresden has been expedited, and the commander's judgment shall not be open to appeal. Any civilian attached to the crusade, who is not a subject of Mendev, who deceives, engages in fraud, or breaks agreements, shall be sentenced to banishment from Dresden. Any civilian attached to the crusade who is a subject of Mendev, who deceives, engages in fraud, shall be subjected to imprisonment. Any soldier or officer who breaks the code of honorable conduct with respect to the people of Mendev shall be sentenced to imprisonment. Any cultist or demon follower proven to engage in heresy shall be executed. Any looter proven to have committed an act of pillaging shall be sentenced to imprisonment. Any looter proven to have killed soldiers of Dresden before robbing them shall be sentenced to death. Any preacher who serves the gods but engages in heresy and corruption of soldiers shall be sentenced to banishment. Those who sell harmful and forbidden potions, powders, and other medicines to soldiers in Dresden shall be sentenced to death. Any deserter who is caught during an escape shall be summarily sentenced to death. Any deserter who is found hiding shall be arrested and sent to the front to serve in the unit known as the Condemned. Anyone without a military rank who kills a soldier of Dresden shall be convicted by the court of Dresden and sentenced to death. Any soldier who kills another soldier of Dresden shall be sentenced to death. Any soldier of Dresden who breaks the laws of the other nations shall be sentenced to imprisonment. And this is important. Let me just take a picture of that so I have it as a quick reference. I don't need to care about points 1 to 1. So there we go. Laws of Dresden acquired on my phone. I'll just keep the book on me because why not? Do I have any good crossbows in here? I got crossbow of judgment. Oh, hey, that's pretty good, actually. Now let's grab that right now. Good. Do I have any midnight bolts? Should. Yeah, there we go. Got a midnight bolt.
I'm gone.
Boom, bloom, boom, boom. Alright, let's go find some criminals. The burden of the Aeon. The only real criminal I need to get rid of is Camellia. The rest of them can be dealt with, you know, as time goes on.
Follow if you dare.
Alright, so who's first? As far as criminals go, if I remember correctly... Oh yeah, I can't cast any spells because I haven't slept. So there's one in the inn. Oh god, that's right, it's these guys. These guys over here, that's right. Listen to this. For the last time, where's the money? You need to shake the money out of you? I'm tired of waiting. You understand that if you don't give us what we want, there'll be others. See, right now we're protecting you, but if we're gone, they'll pay you to visit, and then what are you gonna do? Get out! The commander will find out about this, and then you'll be in trouble. Commander! Noticing you, the soldier lowers his fist. Commander, hail, you're just, checking. The merchant brushes himself off. Don't believe them, Commander. I'm jealous, sterile, remember? The merchant, you actually came. You must have picked up on my hints after all. So, what's going on here? Same thing that happens every night, Commander. They come here again and again, and each time they try to beat the gold out of me. I demand justice. Put them behind bars. I'm ready to listen to your excuses. You're patrolling, and you rushed us, probably because you thought we were the ones causing a ruckus. Flyers, every night they come and extort money from me. They threaten to set my cart on fire and even kill me. Do something with them, Commander. You're going to stand trial. You guys gonna stand trial. Oh yeah, ooh, right into it. Okay. Privates Virium and Ewart hereby stand accused of extortion and threats. The victim, the merchant Eteriel, has accused them of threatening his life and property, and of regularly extorting large sums of money from him. Commander can personally testify to these charges. Defendants, what do you have to say for yourselves?
So lie. Damn merchant wants to dispose of us because we caught him red-handed with the scrolls that are...
I see. Commander, if you want to know my opinion, scum like this belong in prison. Let's see here. Article 4. Any soldier or officer who breaks the code of honorable conduct with respect to the people of Mendev shall be sentenced to imprisonment. Imprisonment it is. I've made my decision. Privates, you should return every last coin to the merchant, and then you should go to prison. So I guess this is normal Aeon. Every last coin to the merchant, leave Dresden. No thieves or extortionists in the army. That's Renegade, I think. And then this is Devil. Made my decision. Everything you took shall be handed over to the treasury, and you shall leave Dresden. Soldier sighs sadly. As you say, Commander. Hey, oh my god, why are you still... I'm surprised he's in full demon form right now. I mean, like, okay, so... I've seen, like, later on when he's in full demon form, which is, like, later on, but when he was in the beta, he was just like a dude. An impressive procession makes its way toward you. It's led by a devil, richly arrayed in fine clothing. Yeah, no problem. Like, that's just what those are from what I've gathered. Like, there's follow the letter of the law, follow the spirit of the law, but do, like, the good thing. Like, get them off easy. And then there's follow the letter of the law, but do it for your own benefit, which is what I assume kind of ties towards devil. And that's usually what Melias, or whatever you want to call him, usually leans towards when you're doing that stuff. An impressive procession makes its way toward you. It is led by a devil, richly arrayed in fine clothing, closely followed by his servants. They survey those around them with disinterest, but as the devil approaches you, he gives a nod and a slight satisfied smile, as if finally finding something of importance.
The famous commander of Dresden. News of you has reached even our depths. My lord has taken an interest in you and has sent me to make you an offer.
You notice the devil's clawed fingers are covered in rings. He puts a hand to his chest.
Call me Melias, Commander. I think our acquaintance will be extremely interesting. We have so much to offer each other. I have my, as you denizens of Galarian would call it, people with me. Of course, none of my soldiers are actually people in the strictest sense of the word, but all of them are ready to kill demons.
How'd you get into Dresden, Demon? The devil chuckles, revealing his sharp white fangs.
You're not without a sense of humor, Commander. A rare thing among Crusade leaders. I find they're so used to treating everyone with suspicion. They lose the ability to make a joke. A demon, of all things. I've been called that for a long time. I appreciate a good joke, but between ourselves, don't ever call a demon, a devil a demon again. Some might take offense. I entered Dresden the same way everyone else does when they come to participate in the crusade, through the main gate.
Where are you from?
From Hell, Commander. To be more precise, from Cana, the abode of Lord Mephistopheles, the Merchant of Souls. Cana is a kingdom of eternal darkness and endless fortune, and endless torture, but our interests go beyond the infliction of suffering. Attracting the attention of the Lord of Cana would mean some interesting new business opportunities for you.
Why do your devils look like normal people?
An excellent question, Commander. I think you know the answer. Not all Crusaders are experienced enough to distinguish a devil from a demon. They might even go after a tiefling who happens to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. We want to gain their trust, not arouse fear and suspicion. That's why my subordinates look the way they do. They need to appear as non-threatening as possible.
Isn't your appearance unusual for an ordinary devil? The devil looks down at himself.
Do you mean my jewelry? Well, I'm not one to begrudge myself anything. We may be strict disciplinarians in hell, but that doesn't mean we're all ascetics.
In response to your searching gaze, Milius stops smiling.
Ah, I see. You're concerned about my wings of fire. I won't deny it, I'm not from the lower ranks. Looking menacing and grand befits me. But don't worry, if this plane does burn down, it will most certainly not be because of my wings.
What offer do you wish to make me?
You get straight to business, and I like that. I must admit, of all the things to happen throughout Golarian's history, the Crusades aren't all that exciting. However, they do have their potential. Any war could mean hundreds, thousands of deaths. The longer the war, the more doubt is sown in the minds of the soldiers, and in the end, they're left with only their banal, primitive instinct to survive. Is this not so? Crusaders must seek victory, but to seek victory they must believe it is possible to achieve. What can sustain that belief, Commander?
Strength. The devil steeples his fingers together in front of his face as he hides a smile.
Yes, Commander. Strength. And I'm ready to give your soldiers this strength. On one condition, of course.
You're offering them strength in return for what?
In return from the only payment that has any real value in hell. Their souls.
Milius holds up a finger to forestall any possible objection.
I know what you're thinking. The devil is going to lure me into his web of deceit and entrap me. To avoid any such disputes or complaints from either side, my contracts always include a complete list of all the terms and conditions. Deception is not in my nature. Truth be told, I'm too lazy. Over the many centuries of my life, I have come to realize that deceit is never worth the effort. It's much easier to suggest something beneficial to everyone involved. People line up for those kinds of contracts, and I don't have to exhaust myself convincing anyone. I can leave you a copy, and you'll see that it complies with the letter of the law, down to the smallest detail. Moreover, payment is delayed for as long as possible. I collect the soul only after death, but the stronger the soldier, the more likely they are to survive in battle. So if you think about it, the contract actually increases their chances of staying alive, by making it less likely they'll die. Wouldn't you agree? I'm asking for your permission to make contracts with soldiers in the territory of Dresden, as well as with other types of persons, as long as they're legally capable adults, of sound mind and memory.
What will happen to the souls of those who sign the contract?
As you've already guessed, they'll go to hell. They suffer, and they will serve one of the archdevils. Sounds terrible, doesn't it? But if you think about it in a different way, if a person of sound mind and memory signs such a contract, they probably think their current situation in Golarion is not much better than what awaits them in hell. Besides, those who are cruel enough and inclined to evil, and believe me, there are many of those among your soldiers, will get a chance in hell to work their way up from an ordinary lemur, a creature of hatred, to a devil like myself. It's likely these people will end up with us anyway, but thanks to the contract, they'll be able to use their new strength to serve you while they're still alive.
I want to read the contract.
Of course.
Milius hands you a sheet of parchment covered in tiny cuneiform script.
Enjoy your reading, Commander. If you have any doubts, show it to your advisors. They'll confirm the contract is written in full compliance with the law, down to the last letter.
Devil's Contract, sample only, not to be signed. Material Plane, Planet of Golarion, Kingdom of Mendev, Fortress of Dresden. Contract for provision of special powers, number blank, dated blank. This contract is an agreement between blank, hereinafter signed the sole seller, and blank, hereinafter the sole buyer. Upon signing this contract, the sole seller and the sole buyer shall agree to abide by the following provisions. 1. Hel and Lord Asmodeus, represented by the sole buyer, shall issue a loan to the sole seller in the form of abilities of a magical nature. These abilities shall exceed those of an average mortal mage, and shall be granted for the full duration of the remaining period of the soul seller's life, up until the moment of the soul seller's death. The soul seller shall be obligated to Hel and Lord Asmodeus, represented by the soul buyer, to surrender the soul seller's own soul to the soul buyer, fully and indivisibly in perpetuity at the moment of the soul seller's death. 3. The soul buyer shall be obligated to collect the soul of the soul seller at the moment of the soul seller's death and deliver it to hell, where the soul shall be engaged in the service of Lord Asmodeus for all eternity. 4. The soul seller is under obligation not to use the abilities obtained as a result of signing the contract against the soul buyer and or the soul buyer's representatives. Any breach of the 4th clause of this contract shall incur a penalty in the form of immediate collection of the soul seller's soul by means of the mortification of the soul seller. 5. Upon execution of the 3rd clause of this contract, Hell, represented by devils and archdevils, is free to do with the soul seller's soul as it deems appropriate. All complaints regarding post-mortem handling of the soul in Hell shall be deemed invalid. Soul seller blank, full name, soul buyer blank, full name, date of signing. I hereby consent to the above agreement regarding the procurement and processing of the soul seller's soul, and do hereby affirm that the signature on this contract is the soul seller's true personal name. Signature of soul seller, glory to Lord Asmodeus. What if I don't want to deal with the devil?
You can deny me the right to sign me contracts. In fact, you can forget about my existence entirely. However, you cannot banish me from Dresden. I came to participate in the crusade, which is open to everyone by orders of Queen Galfrey. Believe me, the last thing I want is to irritate the commander of Dresden. However,
Milis lowers his voice and his yellow eyes stare at you and blink.
Since you decide to organize your own little crusade of justice in Dresden, won't you need someone well-versed in law? We devils honor the law and follow it to the letter. The laws of Mendev dictate that within the fortress committed to their trust, the commander must hold tribunals before the representatives of the army. So you will likely see me at the hearings. Also, according to the laws of Mendev, I, as one of the officers, can speak about any case under consideration. I promise not to take advantage of these rights, Commander, but you see I'm bored with the trials in Hell. All the participants are too experienced. The procedure is cut and dried. No, I'm interested in Mendevian law. I want to see history in the making. How precedents occur, how rules are written. It's a fascinating time we found ourselves in, don't you think? So many different crimes, so many interesting decisions. All the honorable crusaders who thirst for justice.
Very well, you can sign the contracts. The devil smiles with satisfaction.
Excellent, excellent. I have no doubt that you would do what's best for your army. My assistants will begin conducting the preliminary conversations today. If there's anything you wish to ask me, Commander, I'll always be close by.
Very close by, as it turns out. He's right there.
I do
extraordinarily close by. Alright, let's go to the inn. I got at least one person in here I know is doing drugged. Wait, no, not the inn. I wanted the... Hey look, Foreign Autumn Haze is here. And he's a criminal. What's up with that? I see an artwork that marks you as a criminal. Confess your wrongdoings. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm gone.
I don't see it. I know there's one that shows up in here, but I guess they're not here yet. So here's part of my problem with the Aeon storyline. Like, the Aeon has some of the most incredible pop-offs that I've seen in this game. Like, it has absolutely some of the highest highs. But it also has this, where I get to run around the city and look for people who are glowing blue and tell me your crimes! And then I have to judge them. And that's kind of lame, honestly. Like, it's not exciting. It's a little boring at times. Because just a lot of me running around looking for the blue glow and who's doing evil. And then you get to, like, the big pop-off, and it's like, holy shit, this is incredible. This is the best fucking plot. I got gloves of dueling.
I do what I must.
Ah, there's Darren. Yeah, but Darren's just a normal criminal. He's not an ultra criminal like the one I have to find. Camelia's not marked as a criminal somehow. That's the weird one. Why is Darren marked as a criminal? I can see the luminescence of your soul. You've broken the laws of Galarian.
We do it my way.
Yeah, that's true. Beat cop. I think you can become a better person. Wait, I actually have a thing there? You have to be punished for violating the laws of Galarian.
Follow if
Okay,
you
right.
dare.
So that's the one I can send him out of the city. God, I don't remember where the other ones are. I found that one.
I'm off.
Maybe there's one over this way. No, I gotta go talk to Selkind anyway. There we go. Got the quest I needed. Okay,
Do what I must.
the only ones I really remember are the dudes who are shaking down the merchant and the lady who's selling drugs at the tavern. I don't remember where the other ones are. There's a Rochelet.
Do it my way.
The crimes are legion.
Follow if you dare.
Okay, well, nothing here, as far as I can tell. Yeah, okay. Let's head back to the Citadel. Maybe the mirror will tell me where to go. Let's see. The Aeon is looking at you from the mirror, the only being in the entire universe who feels and shares your burden. It is ready to share with you the memory held in calm by all Aeons, preserved carefully through all eternity. It is ready to listen to whatever you want to share. It is only here for you. See what an Aeon is. Deep down, you already know. You've seen an Aeon with your own eyes. Memories spring to your mind of things you once saw or heard in a dream. The mirror shows you what cannot be seen with the ordinary eye. Two great opposite intentions, born on different planes, collide in the cold silence of the cosmos, and from their collision, an Aeonic nebula is born. The convulsions of thousands of central auras run like lightning through the new nebula. The faint echo of unanswerable questions can be heard inside. They're like a silent cry that is only for the chosen few can hear. The sound gets louder and louder and louder, and suddenly it stops. An Aeon is born from the harmonious silence. There's no face, no body or sex, only a cold mind that follows a single calling. The Aeon goes where it is most needed. The surface of the mirror seems to expand infinitely, ready to encompass everything happening in the multiverse at this moment. There, far beyond the dim lights of guilty souls scattered throughout Galarian, shines the primary chaos of the Maelstrom, born in the first days of creation and abandoned by the gods. Crystalline forests fade into emptiness, deserts drift Endless deserts stretch for miles and miles. Islands of tranquility, ruled by exiles from the abyss and petty gods, drift through the ever-changing chaos. Far in its depths, Aeons, shining steadily like guiding stars, fight Proteans, serpentine embodiments of chaos that reach out constantly towards the inhabited worlds, attracted by the chaos that lives within mortal souls. There are others, those who guide souls in Pharasma's lands, unbendable steel giants in the service of the Axiomites, and the Axiomites themselves, who have taken on outward forms and do not want to remember that they were once Aeons. In the labyrinth of passages beneath Aslant and other planes and hundreds of worlds, you feel their presence everywhere. I'm talking to a mirror. Am I going nuts? No, you're not going mad. Insanity is full of illusions. It would serve as a good sanctuary from the truth, but you can't deceive yourself about your own memories. Once upon a time, you received the gift of the Aeon in Canabris, and this is the nature of that gift. What could the Aeon tell me? As you ask yourself this question, you suddenly have an answer. There is no advice, no learning here. Galarian is in agony. It needs an Aeon that can sever it from the abyss, like a healer severs a gangrenous limb to save a patient. Until then, the wound will continue to corrupt not just land, but also minds. To close it and restore the balance. That is what all Aeons want, what you want. Before the question is finished, you already know the answer. Aeons are beings who come to the world in different ways, but always with the intent of restoring order to the world. For them, there is no good or evil, only the law. In some places, they are venerated as gods, and in others, they are cursed and despised. But Aeons are devoid of both vanity and resentment. They do what they must, and move on until their life force is extinguished. The path of the Aeon is lonely. An Aeon has no attachments, no passions, no bodily desires. Aeons are not communal, just as your right hand is unnecessary to the left. They too feel no need for one another. For all the Aeons are parts of a demigod named Monad, a higher being, the transcendental soul. You've not chosen the path of the Aeon, or the Aeon has chosen you. It is the same. You could not tolerate injustice, and that is why you are now standing before this mirror, looking at your changed reflection. Okay, so the answer is no, it will not tell me who is a criminal. I see the criminal aura.
I do what I must.
Alrighty, God, this part's a hassle, because I gotta just run around the city looking for wherever this thing might be. Like, I found one criminal area, but I don't remember where the others are.
We do it my way.
There's Wendwog. How you doing, Wendwog?
Follow if you dare.
Not doing Wendwog's quest line again. Okay, there's Horgus, there's Shar. I can go talk to them. I know there's a guy here who's, like, stealing corpses or something. That's right, that was another one. So that's the theater at the moment, so that's not him.
I'm off.
There's Ember. I guess this is going to be the asshole to Ember playthrough as well. Demons can't change. Ah, Horgus. I can see the criminal era surrounding you.
I do what I must.
I get the feeling it's not going to show up for a bit.
I'm gone.
Man, these things are all just popping in all over the place.
We do it my way.
I don't know. Something's going on with the way the models are spawning, and they're just popping in out of the ground.
Follow if you dare.
They're literally just appearing as I walk around. This is really weird.
I'm off.
Okay, you know what? It's probably not worth looking around at the moment because I don't think they're going to be showing up. All right, where to next? For the dragon hunt, gotta find Woljif. That's down south. I guess I can head to Wintersun. Forgot to give her that. All right. Time to head out into the field then. And also I've got to figure out who I'm taking with me. Given that I'm an illusion caster, I probably shouldn't bring Ember along this time, even though she's really useful. So let's take... I'm going to keep Wendog because Wendog's just very good. Let's bring Social. Greybor? Arushale. Is this good? Because I've got one frontline, like, tanky dude, 2 characters who are kind of okay in the front, but not very, and 3 backlines. I guess I probably should swap out Greybor for Sela. At least until I get somebody else in the party. Like, I don't need them for, like, this is the tank, this is whatever. I just need them for, like, not dying in the front. That's the main part I need. Oh, yeah, I can also do this while I'm in it. Group of officials from Neroshian is on its way to Dresden. They want to inspect how well the crusade is organized. Forbid touching prisoners. Okay, decrees. Got a bunch of decrees here. I got councils to deal with. Get those out of the way. Development. I got a Bastion to Outpost, which I'm not going to use yet. 5 relics. Other. Sword of Valor studying. Gotta do that one, too, at some point. Oh, right. Right, yeah. So let's just do this real quick so I don't have to bother with this stuff later. Crusade. There we go. Wow, that's weird. Maxed out my XP. Woo! That pretty much covers what I gotta do there for the moment. So now, where am I gonna go? Green Gate seems like the best place to head to. Is this... I want to say this is... Yeah, this is this one.
I'm prepared.
Oops, no.
I'm gone.
Criminals! All of them! Quick time up! Crusaders, the Crescent of the Abyss must be informed!
I swear it.
Problem solved. Got magic's claves, got spells. Ooh, +1 shield, some armor. That's some good stuff. Did they change the effect, the icons for those shields? Because that looked new.
We do it
Curious. Alright, let's get out of here. Who failed a perception check just now?
Follow if you dare.
There we are. Oh god, I'm gonna have to go buy some bags of holding too. Can't forget about those. Those are vital. And by vital, I mean I am gonna be picking up a lot of junk. So I want to say it's this direction, and... yeah. Good. This is probably... Woljif? No, Woljif's not this early. Is it Woljif?
I sense something.
It is Woljif.
I finished here. Is there more?
That's surprising.
Careful now.
I'm glad I was useful to you. I finished here. Is there more? I finished here. Is there more?
Calm down, Urushley.
I do what I must.
Sure is. Nod wordlessly. Well, Woljif, why do we attack our brothers? Chief has these fits of insanity. Power's done for. Are the gargoyles gotten to you? We're showing Dresden, whirlwind pilgrims. Oh my god, I'm being trapped by cultists. What's going on here? What was that? Now you're gonna tell me why I shouldn't do the same to you. Either, Chief, I'm no cultist. I just didn't like to play along with the fun with it. I had a reason, I swear. Why'd you run? What's your relationship with the cultists? How'd you end up with them? Shaz and Taki, is that right? Why shouldn't I just kill him? What do you want from me? Who's Vodiel? Okay, there we go. Woljif's done. Who are you? What are you planning to do now? How'd you up here? Alright, bye. You can stay now. You can leave for now. It's fine. Get the spells. Get a... That's a regular crossbow. It's a regular mace. It's a chest, though.
There's something here.
Good.
I'm gone.
Alright, let's get out of here then. I'm surprised. I didn't remember getting Woljif this early last time. It's very surprising, honestly. Okay, Got a new thing here. Councils are all set. Events and Commander we trust. Con artist punished. Study the Sword of Valor. That's going to take me 2 weeks. Crest the Fallen Knight, whatever. Just start doing that. And I don't really have anything else to do besides diplomacy and that, so there's never anything for military, and there's never anything for leadership. Now, also, I forgot, I got to build the main stable. Alright, Dresden has got these things. Get the main stable there. Let's build a teleportation circle over here. That's the supply center. What? Actually, wait. I don't want to build that there, I don't think. Supply center. Let's build the teleportation circle up here. Training grounds. Smithy, shelter, Pathfinder Society Lodge. I can't build a sanctuary because I'm actually too poor to do so. Just slightly. Okay, that's fine. Okay, now we need to get some armies going, because I need to expand out and defend myself. Currently we have really one army, which is currently being led by... Is this Setsunashai again? Yeah, it is. Okay, so let's... I don't need these armies down here. They should be moving here. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, really? 7 units? Christ. I forgot how much of a mess my entire army setup was. All these random units just hanging around. What is this? Bandits and rogues. Why do I have bandits and rogues? Let's just combine this one. There we go. Okay, so this has got an army, dude. This is just gonna get a general. This is just gonna get a general. This will get a general. And this one will get a general. Alright. Now that those are taken care of, I'll be able to just start clearing out armies stuff. Everyone's fatigued. Let's take a brief nap. Before I do that, though, anyone need spell prep? Yes, you do. But also, I should level you up first. There we go. Sela, you're Paladin Oracle 2. Ruchelet. Just gonna let you auto level up. Okay, greater weapon focus. Throwing axe. Regil. Keep going with Hell Knight, I suppose. I feel like he might actually be better off if I just keep leveling up as a fighter. Channeling, rendering spells. Ruchelet. During spells, because you're a ranger. Deadly and Mythic. Greater enduring spells, because you're a ranger. So now we go through. You have all your spells prepped. You don't have spells, you don't have spells. You have spells, which you have not prepped any of these. First to glory. Let's go. Angelic Aspect. Flame Strike. Pillar of Life. Why not? Forest Repentance. Huh. That's pretty good. Here's Edge. Greater Magic Weapon. Freedom Movement. Holy Smite, I guess. Spell Magic, Prayer, Resistant Communal. I actually don't need Prayer anymore, given that we aren't dealing with Vrox anymore. Which is the main reason I had that spell. Wait, no, it was Bless. Move here, Shield of Faith. Protection from alignment. Fire Belly. Remove sickness. Oh man, there's a lot of spells here. Command. Doom. There you go. Okay, then Ruchelet gets spells as well because she's a ranger. God, Delay Poison Communal seems good. Owl's Wisdom, Cat's Grace. Longstrider. Aspect of the Falcon. Lead Blade, Hurricane Bow. And then Sela gets spells too. Not Oracle, because Oracle's spontaneous. Sela has greater enduring spells, so she can buff herself. So, less weapon. Veil of Heaven. Or a greater courage. Actually, bull strength, eagle splendor. There we go. The horse also gets to level up. There. Done. Take a nap. The gargoyle attack should have under my troop morale, but the boost from the march to Dresden seems to have outweighed it. Faith gives wings to even the hardest heart. So it is with our army. Ba, ba, blah, 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 bum. I hear criminals. There's criminals around.
It's time to act!
Yes, it's time to act. Let's cast some spells. Oh, interesting. Okay. And that Fox's Cunning lasts for 24 hours. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, so Fox's Cunning. Your image. That's rounds per level for displacement. So let's do resist. Fire. Resist electricity. Resist cold. And they don't really use electricity that often, so that should be fine.
I crave your commands.
Fire belly. Shield of Faith. Fear. Remove sickness. I guess himself. Protection from chaos.
Unimosi travisi. Unimosi travisi. Unimosi travisi. Ona Adayana.
Okay, round per level. This is already set. Crusader's Edge.
Unimosi travisi.
Greater magic weapon, primary hand.
Unimosi travisi.
I should probably give him Soul Shear, come to think of it. Let's get protection from lightning. And then we have Angelic Aspect. It's rounds, Pillar of Light, okay.
Please, allow me.
1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. Okay, good.
This war. Ona Adayana. Inimosi Tradisi. travisi. Inimosi travisi.
There we go. And get on your horse. Look at that. Everyone's all buffed up now.
We do it my way.
Yeah, yep. There's Woljif.
Follow if you dare.
Grab some loot. Now we get to go deal with those void drakes that are hanging out over here. I'm pretty sure they're void drakes. I don't remember exactly what they are.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Alright, have I equipped these people properly? Maybe. What are you currently using? Regular glaive. Okay. I don't have Marching Terror on you, really? Yeah, whatever. I'll equip these people later on.
I'm off.
It's not like I don't have plenty of time to do so. Hey, Eridan Draft! Look at that! Woo!
I do what I must.
I will defend my dream.
This is why I'm better.
Alright, now I believe I have to make the athletics check here, right?
What's that there?
I believe that's what I need to do.
I finished here.
Mobility.
Is there more?
It's a mobility check.
Something is not right here.
Excellent. Excellent.
I finished here. Is there more?
I found something.
There's the clapper. Disable some trap.
I'm glad I was useful to you. I finished here. Is there more?
We do it my way.
To the belfry.
I finished here. Is there more?
Boots of free reign.
Follow if you dare.
I'm glad I was useful to you. I shall not be swayed from my path. I finished here. Is there more? It's either us or them. I will resist!
There we go. And this is where Drunica is, I believe?
I do what I must.
Pretty sure this is the room. Without just looking. Alright, let's go into the room. Hey, look, it's Drunica. Ah, I'm an old hag. Whoa, I'm so harmless. Ah, ha, ha.
The light take you.
Okay, so never mind. I was gonna gaze her to get rid of her illusion, but I guess not. did it. I killed her. It was hard fought, but I did it. And now she's talking about how she killed that poor priestess of Desna. Why isn't everybody else coming along? Everybody come over here. Look at the little... I just like looking at the little icons just running around like that. It's real goofy. Alas, if only I had a Blood Rager.
We do it my way.
Okay, now grab the item over here, wherever that is.
Follow if you dare.
Old Sarkorian Diary. Okay, Ruchelet, please come over here and take care of this for me.
I finished here.
Thank you.
Is there more? I'm glad I was useful to you.
Ooh, +2 belt to physical perfection. That's not bad pickup at all. In fact, it's a pretty good pickup. Right, that takes care of that. Nice and easy. Which means I need to head to the Ivory Sanctum, which means I need to head to Wintersun. Oh my god, who is it? I actually don't know who this is. Oh, it's the dragon. Wonder how long I can do, or how quickly I can do Chapter 3. Okay, Wintersun I'm not going to be able to reach until I take care of this combat. So let's just switch over to Army real quick. Man, I really appreciate not having to deal with the combat right now. It's so much faster. Ooh. Call the Aeon, you say? Okay, well, I'll have to wait on that until this thing's done. But I'm very close to Wintersun, so I might as well just go do that real quick. I think that means a new demon army just spawned. There we are. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Let's just really quickly move some armies around here. I had to fight the urge to press fight the battle. Every time. I'm just so used to pushing fight the battle. Okay, so that's as far as I can go in this direction. Alright, let's take care of that one. Going over to here, we have these armies over here that I want to move into position. Actually, let's move this here then, because I gotta take care of these demons. No losses at all. Hurrah! Okay. And then I'm going to have to send people up north as well. So normally I wouldn't be using a mod that's like this heavy on being cheaty, but I've gone through the army combat how many times now? I think I've earned a break on that. Excellent. So now just a little bit of this nonsense to take care of. I've got to do a little bit of adjustment stuff here because I'm not making any money. So you sell that one. Build the inn here. Build a watchtower here. And I could probably build a hospital there or something, I don't know. Build Reth's Ford. Because you can't build anything here until you actually get Dresden taken. So that's why I haven't been able to do anything with that. And I can't afford anything else because I don't have enough materials points. But the inn gives me finance points. I need supply centers for materials points. So I'll start making bank on that soon enough. I know he wants to talk. Commotion at the Citadel. Crime has taken place. So I got a bunch of stuff to take care of once I get back. I got outposts to... Right, into Wintersun. Da-da. Bum. I wonder, like, if the actual playstyle is supposed to be build up your army, do the army stuff, and then once everything's sort of set, go off an adventure because you can teleport around easier and do all that stuff.
A trivial task. That was easy.
A bright future.
Let's see, look, get on your horns. Get on the haunts.
I'm gone.
Then we'll get over here.
trivial task. We do it my way.
That's right. I did want to try Druid at some point to also like see what's going on with this.
A trivial
Because you can
task.
technically talk with
if you
animals,
dare.
right?
I'll tear your throat out.
Everyone get over here real quick. Who had delayed poison communal? Ruchelet, did you?
I will prove my worth.
Sure did.
Magritium Turinos!
I'll take care of it. Magritium Turinos.
Oh god, that was it. Okay, it's fine. You saved anyway.
I'm off.
Okay, this is actually into Winter Sun.
I finished here.
That
Is there
was
more?
easy. I do what I must.
Okay, let's see here. We've got that's the horse. I think I want to head over here. Wait, no. Is it over here? I think this is where Orso is hanging out. If I remember correctly. Oh, this is where the treant is. Wait, is Seela unarmed? She's just punching these treants. Seela, are you actually unarmed right now? Oh my gosh, he is. Oh god, I put Radiance away. Okay, that's not right. Here, use this for the time being. I'll get your Radiance soon enough.
Lead on.
Hey, look, it's Mimir. Who are you? See the criminal aura.
We do it my way.
The number of people who just like see who I just say to them like, I could see your criminal aura, and they just go, yeah, whatever, is very high.
I'm never wrong.
Bathe in your blood.
Okay, Wendwog, calm down.
Ha! A trivial task.
Together, we
Didn't I just get a fucking thing that prevented poison damage? Whatever, it's fine. Okay, over here, I think. Woo! Speed horse. There's some demons.
Your struggles end here.
A trivial task.
I finished here. Is there more?
I'm off.
Sure is. Okay, where's that? It's not here. I'm trying to find that little whip thing for summon creatures. Am I going to use that even?
What I must.
I don't feel like I'm going to use it. I feel like I'm on to just get it, though.
I'm gone.
They will break against our resolve.
my way.
Alright, so this is where that god stupid demon is. Hey, Morveg. You okay? Clearly not.
Follow if you dare.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm not even going to have anybody attack this thing. I'm going to see if I can just instant kill this thing with a Phantasmal Killer.
That was easy.
Because I've got Phantasmal Killer, I might as well. Okay, there he is. Criminal! The judgment.
My skills are absolute.
You're criminal. Sentence. Death.
Tear your throat out.
Failed to overcome spell resistance. Wow, God, I rolled just under it. What is this? Oh, right, I can consume spells to get Arcane Pool back. Problem solved. And that is why I have... That is why I have Delay Poison Communal, so I don't instantly die from Cloud Kill. / take poison damage from Cloud Kill. Actually, would this kill me instantly? I don't think so. It'd get close.
I do what I must.
It'd be very unfortunate to be hit by it. Look, it's Morveg. How are you doing, Morveg? Fang of Malice. Gorum! Let's try this again. Are you not gonna... I don't know if that failed or if I killed him. Did it work? I didn't even get to cast it. It did not even cast. Oh man, that's a little lame.
Ha! A trivial task. A trivial task.
2 men enter, 1 man leaves. Thunderdome. Arving's note.
I'm gone.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Ah, yes, Warden of Darkness, the least useful spell in this entire game. Or the least useful item in this entire game. It's a shield that only works against good creatures.
We do it my way.
Who? That is... It's such a terrible item. What on earth is the point of this thing? Can only be worn by evil aligned creatures, sure, but then why attack good creatures? Like, even in Lich, the number of times you fight people who are good is so minimal. I didn't even really encounter it. That's how minimal it is.
We are the light. They are the dark.
Oh, it's the Spectre. Okay, that's the entrance to Winter Sun. So Winter Sun's here, so that means this must be where the forest entrance is. No, that's still Winter Sun.
Follow if you dare.
Ah, Sirocco. Nice. How long is that exhaustion going to last? 10 seconds? Okay.
I'm off.
They will break.
Hey, sup? Oh, there's a lot of them. This seems like a good time to cast a spell. How about this? There we go.
I do what I must.
If only I had weird.
Was easy.
Not gonna have weird for a while though. I don't even know if I'll hit that in Illusionera.
I finished here. Is there more?
Studded Armor of Trinity. +3 studded armor.
I'm gone.
I finished here. Is there more?
We do it my way.
We will win this war.
It's Orso! The bear.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Skin the bear. Skin all these. Loot the body. Nada.
Follow if you dare.
Having a good time over there? There's another body here.
I'm off.
They will break against our resolve.
Oh, geez, there's a lot of them.
Struggles end here.
I do what I must.
I wonder what would happen actually if you came through here as a druid. So I feel like that would probably do something, right?
I'm gone.
Like, it's got to do something if you come through here as a druid. Right, into the map, into the cave. I really wonder if there's like an actual side quest tied to this zone or something. Because I always just come in here, but I feel like there's more to this zone than just there's some crazy lady in this area. That's new. I've never seen that
I'm glad
before.
it was useful to you.
Follow if you dare.
There she is, crazy lady. She's healing that thing. Admit your wrongdoing, perhaps when we get your fate. The hunter think to judge us.
I'm off.
Alright, back out. Let's real quickly level up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Feet. I have greater spell penetration still. Even with that, I wasn't able to penetrate that demon's spell resistance. Going to spell specialization into this. I could spell specialization into a Phantasmal Killer, but that's... Honestly, that seems a little unnecessary. Caster level is too higher for all level variable effects, so I'm pretty sure Phantasmal Killer doesn't have any really variable effects. Toughness, throw anything stealthy. Shielded Caster, Persuasive. Scribe Scroll, shake it off. Meta Magic Selective. Do I have Selective as part of my thing? Yeah, I do. I can just cast Selective there. Not that I need to, because illusion spells are kind of selective anyway. What's Arcane Armor Master again? Okay, that's what. Should I do Skill Focus? Yeah, I'm gonna do Skill Focus Perception. Because I'm gonna need that. More 5th level spells. Mind Fog is a good pick. And how about... let's do Cloud Kill. What was that? Do I have Outflank already? I'm pretty sure I do. Right? Yeah, Outflank. I'm gonna get Combat Reflexes just to get Seize the Moment.
I do what I must.
Alright, back outside, fight Orso. It's Orso!
Do not waver!
Wow, nice crit. Wow, dim door, huh? Bear in the eye. Same with the bear's body. What's Swana do to you?
I'm gone.
Defeated Orso. But Orso yet lives. What is this? The hunter does not wish to take more blood. How strange. Wait for it. There we are. I need to make sure that Orso is a villain, not a victim. Saw a mark left by your medallion on the bear's pelt. What happened to Orso the Great Spirit? Connection with the spirit from the east can only lead to evil. You must die.
I will defend my dream.
Here comes Orso. Alright, that takes care of that little side quest. I still don't actually know, like, I feel like there's a ideal outcome for that side quest, but I don't know what it is. Or at least I don't remember. Okay, there goes Sela, just on her way, moving around. God, there's also spirit appearance someplace over here, right? No, it's over here. Spirit shows up. That's what I'm trying to hunt down. I fought the spirit twice now. I need to kill it, I think, 4 times. Yeah, there it is. Oh, there's a demon heart there. I need that. Oh, it's a stranger. I'm the answer. What is the question? I knew he was going to say that. Okay, head over this way next. I know there's that weird little village that has, like, gibberleths in it. But I don't remember where that is. I thought it was around here, but I don't see it anywhere.
They will
oh, there he is.
our resolve.
Get back here. He's moving. Alright, now where's the last one? Hey, look, it's a bunch of demons. Ah, the last one's here, okay. Is that not all of them? I feel like that should have been all the combats.
I finished here. Is there more?
Ha! A trivial task. Follow if...
Am I done with you? Still no. Okay, so there's one more combat I might have to do, like, on the exit. Did I just really never take that exit? Why?
I'm off.
Stop, you monster! Who are you? You're awfully inquisitive for demons, aren't you? Or are you talking around like that? Oh my god, what happened? Criminals. Criminals one and all. Oh my god, look at that. It's Dara's hand, the biggest criminal. He's doing the poor flower girl. Oh no. You and all the people of Wintersum, your auras proclaim of your evil deeds. You cannot hide from the Aeon's eye. I don't care who you think you are. You're on my land. You're going to follow my laws.
I
that.
do what I must.
Some of that. There's Gizmera. I'm a guest of the Lady of the Sun. Who are you? What happened to your eyes? I'm blind. Tell me about the settlement. Tell me about the Lady of the Sun. Something strange going on in Winter Sun. A secret horror gnaws in Winter Sun.
I'm gone.
Okay, so get up there, if you would. Hop to it. The stone shows no reaction to Ruchelet's presence.
Here. Is there more?
A trivial task.
Stone is fake.
We do
That's true. There was no dialogue actually to indicate that you had a Ruchelet with you.
That was easy.
They basically only react to your presence, not any of your party members, which is a smart decision, all things considered, because it means they don't have to write for like a dozen different combinations or whatever. But they already have the dialogue in there for whatever.
Follow if you dare.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Another runestone.
Ha! A trivial task.
Stone is fake. Has no power to detect demons. Text in Halit.
I'm off.
Still haven't found the last spirit location. Maybe it's after you leave or when you're leaving.
Something is not right here.
Runestone was smashed to pieces and carefully hidden.
What I must.
Hey look, it's a rapier for a character who is going to die soon. Whoops. I wonder what that's about.
I'm gone.
Like, Reeking Heart of Arcane is so clearly designed for Camelia's use.
We do it my way.
Alright, back to Gizmera, who's over here. Yeah, it's back to Gizmera. Where is she? Just find her someplace.
Follow if you dare.
Weird. Where is she? Oh god, she glitched out. So, normally she's supposed to be standing in front of that, in front of the statue of the Lady of the Sun, but she has to talk to you, so instead of just staying in her position, she teleports to where you are so you can talk to her. Tell me about the runestones. There we go. Away we go. Every little bit of XP helps. Alright, so let's get myself prepped up for this little encounter.
The world
First,
has suffered enough.
Social channel. Nice. And you know what? Give me a second one. Now, you prepped some Restoration Lessers. Use that on the horse. Let's get some protection from ice. And fire. And acid. And lightning. Why not? And that's pretty much everything I need to do there. Apart from that, let's haste it up. And away we go. Oh my god, it's Gizmera! We brought the traitor! Hand me the axe. I've been very patient with you, Gizmera. I'm gonna take your hands. Is this how justice is always dispensed in Winter Sun? Ah, there you are, stranger. It's good you came. Saves me from chasing you around all of Winter Sun. Where's the Winter Sun attack? Alright, so let's do this first off. We're going to cast this here in a second. Wait for it. Okay, then we're going to... We're gonna move over here, I guess. Oh, Marvok's dead. Okay, that solves that problem. I was gonna enforce reality and dispel his illusion, but I guess I didn't need to. Lady, please don't leave me. What a wimp. Hey, Gizmera, how are you doing?
I'm off.
I finished here. Is there more?
I do what I must.
I finished here. Is there more?
I'm gone.
I don't think there's anything over here. There's the hole in the ice that leads to Axis in the DLC. But that's not this timeline.
We do it my way.
Secret passage.
key. Please pray, help me.
So you're the Lady of the Sun. What have you done to these people? What demons do here? Alright, I have a better solution. I will change the clan so that from this day forth they will see true mortals and demons alike as human. I'll make them believe that the Crusaders have won a final resounding victory, that peace now reigns in the world wound, that all the demons have been driven back to the abyss. Every last one. Winter Sun will remain a peaceful oasis in the midst of chaos, neutral territory, one where neither Crusaders nor demons will cross swords in battle. I will get to keep my wondrous domain, and your Crusaders will never perish here again. What do you say to that, Commander? What you have wrought here is a perversion of the natural order, and I will have the power to correct it with a snap of my fingers. Outside, a clamor starts to swell. 1, 2, a dozen voices cry out in astonishment, then horror. Help me, please. rasps Marvok, struggling to lift his head off the floor. Gathering his strength, he barks at him clearly. I don't need the truth. I don't want to lose you, my lady. I knew. A crazed smile warps the warrior's face. I guessed a long time ago that you weren't who you seemed to be. This is the same as before. Give him to me. Marvok's soul, mutilated by his crimes, lies open before you like a book. You can see his pride and his agonizing love for his lady, but you also see islands untouched by corruption, a chief's loyalty to his clan, and reverence for the will of his ancestors. Chief Marvok, you are guilty of betraying your clan. You're guilty of letting your sworn enemies into your home, trampling the memory and law of Sarkoris. Your sentence is the burden of truth. Look upon the thing you loved. Your power crashes down upon the chief in a single fearsome strike, ripping him out of the grip of the illusion. The false memories, the warped perspective, all of it dissipates like smoke, leaving behind the exaltation of unforgiving truth. Marvok withstands the shock of your power with surprising equanimity. He raises his eyes to Jerebeth and beholds the grotesque creature unflinchingly. I've been judged. I've been judged fairly, and I must make amends to my people. Farewell, my lady, farewell, but no. You were, and always will be, my son. Jerebeth twitches oddly. You cannot tell if she is speaking to Marvok, but her words for you are a malevolent wave of chittering. I could not stop you, Commander. In this place at this time, I could not stop you. But we'll see what happens next. I'm returning to the Ivory Sanctum, the little castle in the clouds they call it here. You have a key to my home. Will you find out how to use it? I'll be expecting your visit. Jerebeth's shadow disappears into the portal, and her departure spells the end of an era for the life of Wintersun. Gismera, the carver, is standing cowering against the wall. She's gone? I feel it. I feel like something's changed. Tell the people what you did for us, Commander. You defeated me and opened my eyes, Commander. Curse you for that. I won't dare be at odds with you again. The doors of Wintersun will always be open to you. But don't expect thanks from me. Damn it, I didn't get his axes. Oh, wait, no, I got his axes. Fixed Obsession and Frost Embrace. Perfect. Lendwall, get those on you. Yeah, let's do that one.
You need me. Good.
And you can get Wicked Longbow, which is basically just a straight upgrade from what you're currently using. Excellent. Nothing else around here of any note. Alright, Wintersun has been solved. So, one thing I do like about Aeon is that a lot of the choices in it seem to be along the lines of, like, actually fixing the problem. This is the correct thing. There's no moral choices. Just like, this is what is the correct way to fix this problem. But not everyone is necessarily happy about that, for good reason. Marvok looks sullen and tired, but there's still stubbornness and pride in his bearing. You again. I tell there's a lot you want to say to me. If I wanted to, and I'd have said it, Marvok bites out. After a moment of silence, he adds, You thought up a good punishment for me. Could have lied to the clan, hidden the fact that I helped the lady all the while knowing her true nature. But the memory of my ancestors and your sentence stopped me from doing that. I summoned the children of Wintersun into the Sacred Stone Circle, where down through the generations the guilty have bared their soul before the clan. I told them everything, and I was forced to look my people in the eye and see their anger, and that I betrayed their trust. I must remember my shame, for I almost abandoned them all, begging the lady to save me and take me with her. Can a clan chief sink any lower? You're harsh, Commander, but fair. Fortunately, I have not forgotten what honor is. Your fairness will be rewarded with loyalty. In your clan, people have their hands cut off and their eyes gouged out for similar crimes. But for your monstrous crime and complicity with the demons, you got off with a slap on the wrist and you weren't even exiled? You people never learn. How's life in Wintersun now? It's not clear yet. Too little time has passed to talk about it. Ask me again in a week or two, and I'll answer. I'll even provide you with warriors, should any of my people be capable of holding a weapon. I'm in your debt, after all. Are you still sad about Jerebeth? Yes, and I always will be. You can't understand. She was the most unique, most magical creature I've ever met in my entire life. Frightening, too. But what of it? I'm no lamb, either. Being with her was a torment and a joy, and I'll never forget it. What the fuck was that? Okay, what do we have? We have +1 glaive. Core staff +4. It's a good quarterstaff, don't get me wrong, but it's not what I'm looking for right now. Actually, what's Seela currently wearing? Half plate +1. Give me that full plate +2. Master of Lion's Heart, breastplate +1, Iron Armor +1, Carapace. Actually, this is also +2 full plate. This is +11 armor class, +11 armor class. Okay, Seela, you're gonna wear Carapace. There you go. Look at that. You got 28 AC now. You could probably still do better, but what else can I give you? 3 max dex, so you could actually take the strength dex belt. See, this gives you extra smite. Ring of Protection. Amulet of Natural Armor. You've got the +2 Charisma Headband. Which I can't really beat. Purple ring. Are you wearing a... You're not wearing a Cloak of Resistance. There we go. +4 Cloak of Resistance. And there's a shirt here. That's basically it. You don't have Tower Shield proficiency, huh? Alright, well that's fine for now. Fragile, what are you currently wearing? You're still wearing Adamantine full plate. That's fine, actually. You're currently using a Ring of Protection +1. Let's get you slightly more AC. Natural Armor +1. Get that. You are going to want Dex. Do I have a +4 Dex? No, I only have +2 Dex. Dex Con is good. Yeah, this one's for Regil. Two-handed or double-sided melee weapon. You can take Clear Purpose. Two-handed weapon. Does a bow count? This is bow. So you're going to get Braces of Archery. Get that. And I'm going to give you the Belt of Physical Perfection, because that'll help you basically everywhere, because I don't have a Strength Dex belt anymore that I could give you. I'm going to give you a Belt of Strength. Because you need it, because you can't hit shit anyway. You're wearing Scale Mail right now. DR... Let's see, is that one better than this? Same AC. Well, this one gives you... might as well stick with that one for now. Okay, this is Corey. That should go on Rochelet. Belts, rings, headbands. You're currently using a Wisdom +2 headband, but I could also give you a Phylactery of Positive Channeling, which I think is just as useful. That's really all I can equip you guys with. I can put a +2 cloak resistance there, and there, and there. Yeah, everyone's got cloaks of resistance now. That's good. Alright, I think that's good. Let's get out of here.
I do what I must.
Excellent. Do I want to do all of the... I could do all of the Ivory Sanctum right now, but that's actually quite a distance. Also, I think I need to go up here if I want to find the spirit. That's good looking water, you know. Like, actually looking at it, that's some good looking water. Did I give Celestial Selective Channeling? I think I did. Okay, well, nothing there. God. I could go do it. There's nothing actually stopping me. Is it a good idea, though, given how... Let's see, how big is that area? How big is that area, anyway? Alright, where's Ivory Sanctum? Results Arcane Mine. Our Mystery Raj Longhouse. Ivory Sanctum's over there. Which I'm gonna have to spend a bit of time just, like, getting to. So you know what? I think I will instead... opt to get back to Dresden. Someone on the road? Who's this again? I don't remember. It's not Woljif. I do remember this one Oh, right. This is the guys who were trying to pick up Finian, isn't it?
Follow if you dare.
Yeah, it's these dudes. Do all the conjurers really go invisible all the time? Is that actually what I'm going to have to deal with every single time I fight a conjurer from now on? I'm just going to collect everything.
I'm off.
Do they really need to do that? I don't think they did. That seems unnecessary. Nah, I don't need to talk to him today. Alright, excellent. Now for what's going on here. Send you over in this direction. The befouled barrows. The claws of a sacred beast. Ah, Crimson Dust. Good old Crimson Dust. There's that one. Have this army just loop around to here. Get that path all sorted out. Ooh, a bow. Fancy. Eye for an eye. +3 composite. Is that composite longbow? Short bow. Okay, this army can go... where should I put this one? I guess this one should be probably clearing the way here towards... the Ivory Sanctum, given that's right there. Got decrees. Swords of Gorum. Fate of the Altar of the First Retriever. Alright. Enter the city. To the street. I gotta go talk to Shar about the Swords of Gorum, and I don't really need those because that whole thing kind of sucks. Like, if there's multiple of those, maybe, but that weapon kind of sucks. And where to next?
I do what I must.
You know what? Let me quickly just... Too bad I'm not Trickster anymore. Trickster would be great. Oh, wait. Is this where it was? No. I think it was here. Yeah, there he is. I can see him in the fog of war. The criminal aura. He's not here.
I'm gone.
There he is. Morvig is dead. Morvig went to get a sword dedicated to the god Gorm. He's greatly wounded. I found him and tried to help, but the relic's powered or consumed him. Take it and destroy it. Okay, that takes care of Shar. Let's head over here real quick and just dump some junk off at the shop. And Crippling Kiss. Looks good. Alright, next up. Alright, time for some talk. There's gonna be a lot of talking about to happen. It's an Evia. Personal interest? Tell me. Ah, I see. That's Night Gamblers, the thing I can never really find properly because it just doesn't like showing up sometimes. The Aeon's gaze is cold, calm, and distant. It makes sound falter, giving way to absolute silence. Finally, you have the time for introspection and to think through your decision. A chill wind blows all thoughts from your head, except the most pressing ones, sharpening your mind like a razor. You're surrounded by disorder. Crusade is filled with irregularities and faults. Embezzlement, incompetence, systemic negligence. The very thought of these failures irritates you like scratches on a pane of glass. The landscape beyond is obscured by this aggregate of ugly scars. This must be fixed. Everything must function as intended. The Aeon's gaze poses a silent question. Where do you start when everything is broken? The corrupt quartermasters, the incompetent frontline officers, the recruiters who allow soldiers to evade the draft for a bribe? As you debate the options, a decision starts to take shape in your mind. Shouldn't such matters be decided with the help of advisors, not alone? The answer comes to you in a flash. None of them have the same innate understandings of the order of things that you do. You must rely on yourself and your inner sense of correctness. One decision is not enough. What will it change? The decision itself is often what separates right from wrong. The people in the Crusade are not inherently or irredeemably flawed. Among them are some whom no one likes, the know-it-alls, the nitpickers, the grumblers, those who have sharp minds but lack charm, boorish quartermasters who count every penny, unsociable officers who are never promoted because they fail to win over their superiors, and principled priests who mercilessly denounce the vices of their comrades. They eagerly follow orders, but they need direction, and that direction is based on your decision, the impulse that will set everything into motion. What will be most beneficial to the Crusade? There is no obvious answer. Purging the home front of bribe takers and fools would decrease the cost of construction and supplies. Finding draft dodges would allow you to replenish combat lasses with new recruits more efficiently. Dismissing incompetent officers and replacing them with skilled soldiers of lower rank would improve the tactical performance of the Crusade. It's a difficult decision. Order in the rear. Cost of building construction reduces by 20%. Recruitment growth for trainable units increases by 10%. All generals gain reliable. Army has plus 10 additional movement points. The general has a plus 1 bonus to attack and defense and a plus 3 bonus to power. That's not bad. Rid the army of ineffective officers. The decision is made. The Aeon's gaze remains stern and merciless. It promises no leniency to the arrogant fools about to lose their stripes and march under the command of their former subordinates. You are filled with a sense of confidence in yourself and your decision. From now on, everything will be as it should. Ah, yes, this part. Darren, another song like this will not be tolerated. No Darren romance, please. Avarice bows to you. She's a grim woman with a ragged scar that cuts across her face. She's wearing a black armband in a sign of mourning. Commander, I have a case for you to settle. My sister and I used to fight in the same unit. There was this shady fellow serving with us, Ranley. He was rumored to be a looter. My sister Scyllin was killed in the battle for Dresden, and a few days later I noticed that Ranley had her amulet. I courted the little weasel, and he said that he and Scyllin had been in love, and they exchanged amulets before the fight. It's a lie! He must be brought to trial. Love is complicated. Why are you so sure that she didn't fall in love with him? The woman shakes her head. Scyllin wouldn't. She had a husband and a child. She's always talking about them, always writing letters. Things do happen in war, people get together, but falling in love with such a scumbag exchanging amulets... No, that's not like my sister at all. She always said Ramley disgusted her. I believe her. She wouldn't lie to me. Why are you so confident it belonged to her? It's not just a trinket from the market. Our father made it a long, long time ago, so it's one of a kind. It may not be worth much, and it's not enchanted. I can't stand to see it in the hands of someone like him. If you don't do something, I'll have to take matters into my own hands. Why are the rumors that he's a looter? He's always selling something on the sly. Belts, boots, daggers. He says, I found it in my bag, or a friend gave it to me. But the truth's as clear as day. No one's been able to catch him in the act, though. He must stash most of his loot away in some hiding place, because he only brings items into camp that he can pass off as his own. I'll help you. Thank you, Commander. I'll go get Ramley and make sure he stays put until you come. Rumors say he can usually be found hanging around near Dresden's prison.
I need to recover my strength.
Calm down, Socio. Hey, it's Lady Konomi, the asshole. What's the Diplomat Council? Why do I need it? Sent to keep an eye on me. Then we're the Royal Council. Question about it. Why is Social here? Why is Darren here? What's Woljif doing here? Who are you? What did I do to incur Neurosian's law? I want to hear the opinions of my advisors. Okay, so we got Religious Feast Decree. Energy point increases. Finance point increases. Commander's Parade. Yeah, whatever. Bribery. So, material increases, finance reduces. Energy increases, finance reduces. Finance increases. This is the least important one. Like, this one I'll take. I need materials more than anything. Alright, now it's time for Military Council. What is Military Council to do? Who's this Balor Mazda? He's a demon strategist. I have a question for my advisors. Okay, so we've got champions, shield bearers, spearmen, convicts, and conscripts. I'm gonna go with shield bearers this time.
Are you sure?
Hey, look, a criminal! Captain, you're hiding a crime from me. Confess. Those weren't mere rumors. Heaven truly has granted you the power to see the truth in the hearts of those with guilty conscience. In that case, Commander, here's my confession. It's for you to decide whether I deserve a pardon or punishment. I served my nation faithfully for 100 years under 3 rulers. I accepted youths into service at times just to bury them a week later with my own hands. I know the price of blood, Commander. Mine and the enemy's. Which is why I immediately sensed danger when a new superior officer was assigned to us. A highborn brat whose only military experience had been watching parades. For him, our lives and deaths were playing with toy soldiers. He came to the front lines to show off, send a company or two to their graves, and return to his family as state a hero. In one battle, when he tried to lead our unit into a foolish, suicidal attack, I stopped him. I didn't wish to bury another 100 recruits that day, so I buried a single officer instead. There was a fight later, a victory. We only lost 2 soldiers. Then I came to my general and told him everything. The general was an old soldier, he understood. But we both knew that the family of the deceased would want me dead. They would have pressured the court, and I would have been hanged. So the general ordered me to leave the army, to leave my homeland and fight another war where I could be of use, where I could atone for the sin of killing a fellow officer. Hartman regards you sternly. Her Majesty is, naturally, aware of everything. I immediately informed her of my crime and agreed to appear before court-martial. But the Queen said she would only judge me for acts I commit within her borders. I hope that someday I can clear myself in the eyes of the law. What do you bring to the council? Sela? Rudgel, what do you got? Darren, what are you doing here? Cartman Hartman, why are you here? Let's discuss our options. What's your plan? What do you suggest, Rudgel? Darren? Captain Hartman. Okay. Glory to the hero's decree. Crusade morale increases. Rudgel, find the instigators and make an example of them. Hunt down mutiny. Crusade morale increases. Recruitment growth reduces. Prize for the officers. Crusade morale increases. Distributing provisions. Crusade morale increases. Yeah, whatever. Let's do Captain Hartman's things. Alright. Logistics. What are the council's responsibilities? Questions. How'd you end up here, Woljif? Ursula, what are you doing? Wendog, what are you doing here? Dorlinda. Okay, discuss our options. Woljif, tell me about your idea. I'm only doing this because on occasion there's like little skill checks that give me extra stuff in between these dialogues. Okay, expensive equipment. +1 bonus to attack and AC. Ready for anything. Units +2 bonus to all saving throws. Only the essentials. +10 bonus to maximum HP. Merchants. Alright. Takes care of all that nonsense.
Must be nice back home now. I bet my niece is growing so big. My family. I miss all of them so much.
Especially my brother Trevor.
Follow if you dare.
Okay, I gotta talk to Irabeth for 2 things. Here's the Solemn Hour. Yep, got that. Okay, there's that. Talk to Nevia. Okay, Regil. Good. There's Melis. Alright, that's all set. Got stuff here to do. Anything else in here? Two decrees. Lost Scouts and Orist Irabeth. Lost Scouts I can't do. Orist Irabeth I can. Okay, Faith of the Crest of the Fallen Knights. And then we're going to get rank up stuff in a little bit, which is going to be delayed for some of it, unfortunately. There we go. Okay, continue on your way. Get over here. And time to head down and take out this area. There's demon army over there. There's this stuff over here. Which one is this? I don't know. This is pretty much the end of the area down there. Good stuff. Now up here, clear this out. Good stuff. Excellent, excellent. Okay, come over this way, take out this demon little thing over here. Tie this all together. Good stuff. Let's get these lines connected up. Alright, now you're going to be coming over here. I'm going to have you come down this way. Connect this one up just to get that all set. You know what? Let's just give you a new general, too. Why not? Oh, I'm too poor to afford another general. Oh, man. That's very unfortunate. Not enough resources. That's unfortunate. Okay, belt, whatever. It doesn't really matter. I never use these things anyway. Okay, so currently being done is sort of Valor or is Irabeth. How are we doing on this bit? Okay, good. We're getting some. We're getting some money. Some money is coming in. That's good. See, is that it down here? I don't think I can go anywhere else at the moment. So, up here. I believe that was the Sarkorian temple with the plant, if I remember correctly. Not the plant, the treant. I mean, it is a plant, yes, but that's what it is. It's technically a treant. Alright, just keep moving on down this way. Can't go that way. Oh, what's that? What is that? Looks like a... What is that? Looks like a bugged model just there. Ah, good old Treason Home. Good old Treason Home. Make a treason house a treason home. I got other places to take a look at here, but that's kind of it at the moment. So if I want to go here, I could go to the map and then just start building up a bunch of stuff to give me more money. Which is probably not a bad idea anyway. Build a... Should I even bother building a hospital? Probably not. Supply center. And, yeah, you know what? Let's build a hospital instead. I don't need a watchtower here. Literally unnecessary to build a watchtower in these locations, because nothing's going to attack me in this zone. There's, like, the one part where Core Mazda will send a surprise gank squad in, but that's it. I'd be better off building a hospital. Using this space. Or garrisons. But I have to keep the inn there to keep my monetary gains up. Yeah, it's there. Treason Home. Let's build stuff here. And especially in this case, since I'm going to be using this cheap mod, I might as well just build whatever. No, I can't build that, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Too poor to build an inn. And by poor, I mean I don't have enough material points. That's why you always build material point income. Darren asks for an audience. Alright, well I've got an audience time, I guess, so I'll just do this. Oh yeah, I've got to go do Greyboar stuff too, don't I? I'll take care of that next time. Oh! You again! Your tricks will not help you. You cannot hide your deceitful nature from the Aeon's gaze. A strange feeling of wrongness finally coalesces into a verdict. This man is lying to you. His magic may have hidden the luminescence of his aura, but only for a time. How very irrational. All hints of respect disappear from his monotonous voice, but it matters not. I've told you what I meant to, and now farewell. The visitor utters no spell, makes no arcane gestures. He simply vanishes in a flash of opalescent light. Never before have you seen a transposition spell of this particular form. You can't help but wonder what magical tradition it belongs to. Technology! Alright. Let's go call it, gonna fight dragon, then do Ivory Labyrinth. There. Alright. So, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm glad that, like, that mod is making it way faster, because you can just, like, zip right through this. I might turn it off story mode once I hit the Ivory Labyrinth, just to, like, check out how well this build actually works. Because I don't need to have it on. I mostly have it on just for, like, expediency. But I'm very interested to see, like, maybe this spell combination actually will be good? The part where I still can't necessarily make an entire break through an entire spell resistance thing is kind of a downer, but let's see. Oh, another thing I could also do real quick is Thank God for this. That's a splash spell up there, missed. And spell magic. Thank God for this. So now I just have all these spells available to me. Not going to be doing any of the attack ones, but it is still helpful to have stuff with the summons or control spells or what have you. Or the targeted damage spells, or things like web. Those are always handy no matter what. I do have meta magic rods I could get. I could also summon an imp. You know, I could even equip Urushalay with these quivers. Because, like, I've got a bunch of these things that I just never use. Sonic Quiver. I do want to try a Summoner build as well. Man, there's so many options. Alright, anyway, I'm going to leave that there for now. Resave over that last save, too. But like, man, if I did a Summoner build... Because the Azad is all about teamwork feats, right? So I could do a Summoner, like... Summoner Inquisitor there, maybe? Use that summon thing to go on with summon stuff, but in addition, everybody else gets it, and just give everyone feats. So everybody has outflank and all that stuff, and that seems like would actually be really good, but I wanted to do the Barbarian Duelist thing that I thought of as well, and oh man... If it wasn't for the fact that, like, I'm gonna have to cap myself at, like, a certain number of playthroughs because this game I could just keep playing forever. Just with the number of builds I could make. That, honestly, that feels like something I'd probably put in at, for the DLC. Just pop on the DLC, go, okay, this is what I'm going to make. I'm going to make a level 20 Azada that summons, or I'm going to make a level 20 Barbarian Duelist and see how that works, or whatever. Anyway. This is not exactly thrilling content, I'm aware, because I am just skipping a lot of the dialogue and just zipping through the game as fast as I possibly can. But it's just for my own sanity. Like, my current playtime in this game is... Let's have a look-see. My current playtime in Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous is... almost 300 hours on the main version of the game. So... I... don't want to play this game for eternity on stream. It's a lot to go through and read every bit of dialogue over and over again. Which is why I'm skipping a lot of it unless it's specific new dialogue that I hadn't seen before for Aeon or new story bits I missed for whatever reason. So that's my defense. Take it or leave it. Anyway, I'm going to leave that there for today. Next time, like I said on my save file there, is going to be Ivory Sanctum. So we're going to just blast through that. Probably do that normal difficulty, just to see like how Aeon stuff works, because I'm killing everything too quickly for the gazes to even activate. I have a feeling the gazes probably won't hold up as well as I'd hope, because they end after combat instead of after a period of time, so I don't get them for very long. Dragon, I gotta deal with Devara as well, which means taking Greybore out. Also get the Storyteller back from his tower. What else? There's a bunch of other side quests and stuff I have to take care of in the area, too, like Private Avarice versus Private Ramley. I gotta deal with Woljif's side quests. I gotta talk to Finian. Gotta deal with Social's thing. Eventually these ones will come up. Like this. Missing Scouts. Attack out of nowhere. Or I gotta have... This is the thing I gotta actually set him in for. Gotta talk to the Storyteller about this. Who else does a side quest that pops up? Nenyo is sort of ongoing. Greybore, this is the thing. Regil, I gotta help with that part. Yeah, so I gotta do Regil's side quest eventually. I don't think the Hell Knights have even shown up yet. Greybore, obviously. Darren, I already did that. He doesn't have anything else for this section. Ember is gonna get kidnapped at some point. Woljif gotta take care of his side quest. Sela gotta take care of her side quest. Arushale already did her side quest, technically. Social doesn't have a side quest in this section. Wendwog, I have to go back and pick up the mongrels, which means killing Lan. And then Regil, like I said, is going to do his thing. So I've got a couple more things to do, and they're just going to have to pop up for time. So I can't jet through this entire story. And even if I did, I've got to wait for the, I got to wait for the Queen to show up so we can get into the Midnight Fane. But, yeah. I should be able to hit Chapter 4 by next session, or at least 2 sessions from now. So that'll be Sunday when I'm going to play that next. I'll also be back on Wednesday next week to play it. Tomorrow is Weird West. That comes out. I'm looking forward to playing through that. That looks fun. And by looks fun, I mean it is fun because I was helping to beta test it. I can tell you it's quite fun. But we'll see just how fun it is when I get to the full game, because I didn't play the full game. I only played, like, the first story, and there's 5. Or there's a bunch of them, at least. I feel like there's room to add more. So that's that. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by, as always. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, evening, what have you. And, let's see. Is anyone streaming I can raid right now? Anyone doing anything interesting? This person is currently up onto Dresden, so I'll send you over to them. So, go say hi to Kalari Cuddles. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your day. And see you next time.